All right, everybody. What's up? I am Monkey Puzzle, and today is a Sneaky Cheeky Monday stream, which I seem to be doing a lot lately. One of these days, I get back to real life on my Mondays. I'm off on Mondays and Tuesdays, and I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So tomorrow, I'm probably going to take a look at the Crosswind game. There's a alpha out, and I got access, and so we'll check it out. A little pirate survival, see what we think. And I will withhold any judgment till then. We'll play it. But for today, we're gonna play some more Dune Awakening. I'm in the middle of a big project. This is the third stream, I think, actually working on this now.
I dream of it.
We're doing a massive base expansion, so thank you for joining. All of you for that, whether you join now, live, or you join later. I appreciate it either way. Let's jump on in and continue. So we have a thing to do where we're waiting for a storm because I have to replace my fief. I didn't either. I didn't either. But here we are. So, yeah, we're doing this big expansion. I actually just put my ornithopter in the new big hangar. Trying to make a hangar big enough for a carrier. I think this might be, but I've never actually seen a carrier in game, so I don't know. We can make it bigger if we have to. Definitely upward, but yeah, what we're working on. Don't mind the nerd pole for now. There's a reason for that. It's gonna go away. But this was my original base over here. This was basically the interior of one advanced fief, and I just got kind of whimsical with it. I made it sort of look like a chubby spaceship, kind of capital ship there, and I guess capital ship would be much bigger, but compared to an ornithopter, you know. You might have been sneaking a peek earlier. Cool. Fun. So the idea is, okay, if this is a spaceship, then it needs a spaceport. And I also, although this one has a hangar right here for scout-thopters, I wanted a hangar big enough for assault ornithopters and for a carrier eventually, because I have not finished the story and stuff, but one of the main things left to do in the game right now is about just getting more stuff, right? Expanding, getting rich, and getting all the good gear and all the good stuff. There's a limit of 5 horizontals and 2 verticals, and I'm going to do all of that. So, yeah, but we have to replace all of them right now because of a thing that I discovered after the fact. I'm set up for it now. We're gonna have to replace our main fief and our extension, so it's a big expensive mistake. Hangar space is important, especially when you get to like deep desert. Yeah, so we're not very close to the deep desert here. I'm actually kind of in the middle of Haga Basin. Pretty much as close to the middle as I could reasonably get. These. The DDs. Or to these DDs. See yourself out? Yeah, uh-huh. You want to be a good influence. This guy's a moderator. But yeah, so I'll show you from the inside. I keep wanting the shift to go faster, and even though it does technically move faster, it goes in glide mode, which I'm not trying to do. So yeah, we'll start back over here. Mess with the monkey, get the horns. We do have horns on the new thing too. We didn't mention that. But yeah, so this is where the base ended before, right? And we started with the garage, and we got some storage and some refining. And then more refining. The storage moved back here when I popped the hole in the wall. It was right here. And then up here we have the duraluminum refinery, and a little RP chill out space. Lots of balconies and stuff everywhere. And then up here we had the hangar for the scout ornithopters. And you can come out here too. I am going to do Crosswind tomorrow, yeah. I'll be starting from scratch though, so I'm going to be way behind you learning stuff. But yeah, I am going to make that my stream tomorrow as Crosswind. So yeah, that's what we had for folks who haven't been here. Most of you seen this already, and there's a little sneaky, lots of water storage everywhere. Sneaky little death still room. Oh, looks like Pliskin actually managed to get one in there. Yeah, they keep us topped off, man. We just have boxes full of bodies. And we say casually as if it's a good thing. Some hiding power generators back here. Some more hiding ones. But yeah, so I popped this open in the back, and this is where this ship connects to the terminal here. Oh, Pliskin put his bike here. Cool. And so yeah, this is our little fast. Oh, I can't ride his. You can also join any deep desert expeditions now you're equipped. Could use a better knife though. Awesome. Yeah, you know, raiding the Masquerade area has plenty of the poison mist, which is the aluminum rapier. And then I actually bought my current knife at Arrakis. It's the duraluminum poison viper, which is the Carette Viper. I haven't actually found it in game, but maybe now that we're doing the deep desert, we'll find it. Anyway, we got our little connector passageway to there, and then yeah, this is the entrance to that hangar. It's all built on a sort of roundish dodecagonal pillar, and then we got this area downstairs where a bunch of stuff could go. An exit to the outside. I'll probably make additional buggy garages right here that pull up onto these foundations. We got a sneaky another hidden place for these kind. There's also a bunch of wind turbines out on the back of the ship, you might have noticed. And then today's project is expanding up here. Gather spiral staircase, and we're gonna go up, I think, like 13 more blocks, and there's gonna be another hangar pointing out this way. Ideally, I mean, they can go any place, but the scout thopters, the carrier, which is gonna be a long time until we actually get one, and the assault ones are gonna go right here. What's up, Pliskin? Yeah. So as far as deep desert goes, today is probably not the worst, but it's the end of the weekly cycle for the deep desert, right? So everything that's built out is going to be built out. Every node that's going to be covered is covered. Sometime wee hours today is when the Coriolis storm is supposed to happen. Last week they delayed it by a day, so we'll see what schedule they're on. But ideally, they do the Coriolis storm. It's like midnight my Tuesday, or is it? No, it's actually like 3 a.m. my Tuesday, somewhere around there. 2 a.m. something, early morning tonight, and then tomorrow. Actually, even though we're going to be playing Crosswinds, is a great time to do deep desert because it's fresh, and it's mid work week. Anyway, to expand this, I was going to use these staking units, right? And I've got vertical ones here. This is your max, 2 verticals, and 5 regulars. Whoops. I try to be polite and put things on when I make uncouth noises, clearing my throat and coughing and stuff, but then sometimes I forget to put it back on. Anyway, yeah, so the max you get is 5 horizontal, 2 vertical, and right now I've got 6 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one is the original advanced FIF. These 5 are the horizontal. And then I thought I got 2 verticals. Now it turns out, according to Cube, that the verticals do the whole footprint of the whole thing. I thought I was going to have to choose 2 of these cubes to make vertical. And I was going to do that one and that one. But he says it's the whole thing. But mine clearly is not working. I don't know if you guys heard this part or not. But the it says too close to a no building zone. But we are clear of that. Let me place this horizontal staking. So I think some of the research lab is underneath me, is the problem. Speaking equals uncouth noises? Yeah, it does. So yeah, it's not letting me place these. Now, the fact that it let me place these others makes me think that if I just raise the whole thing up, I'll be able to place these, right? And so we're going to extend 10 up and 10 down if we place 2 of these. So I have to raise this by at least 10, right? To be able to place these down, theoretically. And apparently it may not matter where we place them. So yeah, I did some measuring over here. That right there is the corner of this first advanced FIF, right? And from top to bottom, it measures 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I can't build any higher than that. So, turns out, and I also did this across, and we get 10 on the diagonal, right? So it turns out that the advanced FIF is 13 top to bottom. So theoretically it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 up and 6 down from the cube in which you place it. Hello, worm. And then it goes 10 by
Sector
10.
Weather alert.
Oh,
a large
perfect.
sandstorm is approaching.
Perfect. So we wanted to do this right after a sandstorm. So we have the most time after, right? So what I'm gonna do, and I've got the granite, I've got the salvage metal. It's right after the sandstorm. We're gonna break my existing FIF, which is scary as all heck. And we are going to do 2 things. Well, we're going to do a whole bunch of things, really. But the first thing we're going to do is break that. We're going to place a temporary one right in the middle there. And then we're going to build up by 3. Because that will put me, I think, 13 higher than the bottom, which then will go the 6 up and the 6 down, And then I'm going to add the 2 verticals to that. And we'll check when we put the first one down, or you know, the more final one. Process always worries me. Yeah, so we're trying to get it really accurate, right? I eyeballed it when I did it here before. But for a little bit, my base is going to be unprotected. Which is why we wanted to get the sandstorm out of the way. Blueprint the base first? The base is not going to go anywhere. Yeah, your base doesn't break when you break the place. I mean, it could be safe, I guess, but I'm not planning on the thing breaking. You can break your fief and your base doesn't go poof. But make a couple of these if you want. In case someone steals it. Monkey has way more faith than me. I mean, it's not something I haven't done. I broke it a bunch of times when I was placing this original one, right? A whole bunch of times. Just to get it right, because I was trying to figure out how to get the first one up above the sand, right? Because if you place it on the ground, you waste so much space. Alright, so now we gotta act efficiently. Not sure if you should just let go of your old base. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to. So these are the replicators. Let's put them there. That's 3. I wonder how much it copies. Does it copy the whole thing? Boop. Yeah. There's a copy of the whole thing. Alright. And then go back in here. We might as well do it twice, right? Since we got 2 of them. We might be able to sell them. Who knows? It's not done yet anyway. So... did we go back to that one? New one? Yeah. It's having me place. Did we switch? Oh, I put it there. Copy building. That is a trip, man. Okay, anyway. Let's put those away. Get out the building tool and let's do the deed. Yeah, 4K is nothing in this game. Alright, so actually we want to go down here and break this one. So here we go. F5. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we're just going to do it like this. We're going to demolish. Boom. Oop, nope, wrong thing. Already doing things wrong. Alright, here we go. Confirm. Alright. We are baseless, sort of. Nobody could really know, I think. What's in here? I had a little stuff in there. Okay, let's do it. Oh, that would be so funny, O'Reilly. I would laugh so hard. Not. Okay, so the plan now. We need to place one of these. It doesn't matter which, really. Okay, so we got that one. Now we got to build this up 3. How do you do this? I'm nervous. It doesn't matter what we do it with. We'll just do chome. We'll do walls. So we need to go up 3, right? 1, 2, 3. And roofs. One. The center's right in the middle of this, so. Okay, so that should be this center. Now we demolish this again. And I'm going to go ahead and do utilities, advanced. I'm going to place that right in the center. And then we got to make sure that the square is this square. Right? I think that's right. It's not that. It's not that. It's that. Okay. So we have a fief down. Let's see where it went to. Except. No. Oops. Stupid menu. Let's be as clumsy as we can while we do this, right? Okay, so that went. Ideally, we have 10 to go. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. So we covered 3. We got 10. So we're going to try the 2 vertical subfiefs. It only costs an ornithopter to buy it back. Alright. Oop. Gosh darn it. Stop being so nervous, Monkey Puzzle. You got this. Alright. I'm not sure exactly where we put these. I don't think it matters. But here's one vertical, right? And it's yellow. Double check it's the right thing. Vertical staking unit. So let's go ahead and place one of those. It's gonna take a minute. And before we do the horizontals, we're gonna get both of these down. And then I got my second one ready to go. And then by the time we place these two, at least our main base will be covered again. And we will see if we got everything placed correctly. At the worst, we're spending 15,000 each for these. And I deleted 5 of them. So right there, we lost, what, 75 grand? And right now, it doesn't have power. It's not connecting to all the power. Boop. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and throw the other one down just so it starts counting down. And it's going to let me do it. Nice. So that should be the 2 verticals. That's 2 minutes. And let's see what that last one did. It should have gone down 5. And it looks like it did, maybe? What did it do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we might be 1 short. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So. Okay. Abort. Hold on. So it looks like we needed to go down 1 more. This is only 15K, so we'll let it go for science. I should pick it up, but it looks like it didn't go down as much as advertised. Alright, so we were at 1, 2, 3, and then it went 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna just go ahead and spend the money just for science. Let's see if this one does another 4. we may be too short of the bottom. And then we should probably just get more of these crafting then. I could pick it up, but we're doing science. I'm spending the money for you. And we'll make plenty of money. We'll just play a little hearts out and make more money. Alright, there it went. Let's see what it did. A lot of people are moving to the edges now. I mean, I would have been around where you guys are too. Yeah, so it goes 4 up and 4 down. Alright, now we know. Not 5, but 4. So we gotta lower that deal by 2. And we gotta make some more sub-fiefs. I think we got power now, we do. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm grabbing my money. My adrenaline is spiking so much. Good science. I just had to make sure that the first and the second did the same thing. Alright, so we're going to make 2 more vertical staking units. And then we're going to prepare a spot. So 3 was too much. We want just 1 higher than this, right? To make it all the way to the bottom. So, and we're going to move this thing after the fact, obviously, but we're protected. And before we change it, let's make sure that we got our perimeter right too. And this should be the final placement. Inclines. Let's make something fancy. Should want it right here, right? Oh, I don't think you can do a third vertical Yahovic. I mean, we could verify that, but yeah, pretty clear. You get 2 verticals and 5 horizontals. We could try placing it. Not sure if it'll work. Okay. But then I did get a lot of other information, that wasn't correct. But we can place 2 verticals. We know that much, so that's good. So we're going to be able to do my plan and get more vertical out of it than I was thinking. So there's those 2. Let's check the outside perimeter, see if we got it right. Make sure everything's pretty covered. Yeah, it looks like that would cover this corner. And then we gotta make sure we got it goes beyond, so we kind of brought it this way a little bit, which is good. This was my corner on this side. And then this one isn't necessarily marked. Come on. But yeah, that's about where it was, right outside of this. And this wall was the back edge. So yeah, the placement is fine. Worm is there like Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Could we place a third? Ooh. Looks like we could. But then what? I mean, that would get me down there and we'd be way high. Interesting. But then could I place the 5? Did we get any information? I'm gonna pull up. Dune Awakening. How many staking units? See, if it lets me put down a third vertical, will I be short 1 horizontal? So I was testing out the limits of stakes myself without checking Reddit because I was something a fool. Seen a lot of posts suggesting that 5 is the max horizontal limit. You kind of managed to place 6 horizontal stakes down and 5 vertical. Interesting. Oh, it should be 5 horizontal and 3 vertical? Oh. Okay. Alright, well, let's try it. I mean, worst case scenario, I can't place this middle one. And the only thing that really goes into there is 2 pieces of that, whatchamacallit, the ramp into the garage. Alright, well, we might not have to move this then. Let's try it. We'll have an extra tall base. Alright, here we go. Here's the 3rd vertical. Gonna take 4 minutes. Wow. So we will have extended 12 up and 12 down. So our original 13 will be at 25. And if this goes, it means I can go higher, which is awesome. For science. Indeed. I hate the delay, man. But with this, the whole original base should be covered. Build a little wizard tower. I'm gonna build a big wizard tower. Unfortunately, I can't go backwards anymore or that way. I mean, maybe not. Guess we'll find out. We'll try a 6 horizontal. Although I am blocked by building restrictions back that way. You can put multiple stakes down at the same time. Yes, but I'm trying to be budget. I want this to be at its... I want to make sure this works before I spend the horizontal. Then I'll place the horizontals as quickly as I can. But I'm trying to just get the vertical right first. Can I hide in the shade of my fief? So the fief will move back downstairs. Once you place it, the boundaries stay the same and you can move it within the boundaries. Can you take me higher? Well, I didn't know I'd get this bonus out of it. It's funny because I thought I was going to get 10 more height out of this. I'm actually going to end up getting 15, I think, because I raised the whole thing up 3 and then went down 12. So no, I'm getting 30 more height out of it. Quite certain you could fit a carry in your gate. All the hangars just still had 4 in width, so that's probably plenty big. Are we in the shade? No, it doesn't count. Right there. Theoretically. Oh, yeah, look. My sunstroke's going down. Six feet from the edge. I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. You can jump 6 feet. Alright, well, we're going to get more height out of it than I imagined. And more taxes than I imagined. Right now, we're at 8,000. That's 4,000 for the base one, and then 2 each. This is going to make it 10. And so I think we're going to get up to an even 20 grand in taxes. No problem. Whee! Okay. Let's see if that got us to the bottom. Oh, look at that. With room to spare. It's weird, that last one seemed to go down a little extra. Can I, Oh, wow. Yeah, we get a whole nother piece down. Cool. I could actually extend this into the ground now? All right, I got to put the sub one. Okay, so look at that. 3 verticals. And 1 advanced. We have a very tall thing. So now, what I've heard is that these will extend the whole footprint. Right? How do we still have another vertical? Okay. We got 1 more vertical. Oh, staking. I spent some extra. We might have to try another. I don't think it'll let me place that one though, because that was the problem I had before. That is very high. Okay, so now with this, we got this guy. So we can extend this way. Let's go for where there's actual base first. This is my storage back here. So okay, so we got this one. Boom. And is that trying to do the whole height? I mean, it made it down to the ground, so it must be, right? Can we do another? No, we have to wait for them to place before we could do the next one, but we could place this one. The problem is, this is, if I get hit by a limit, this is the one I want to skip. So I do have to wait. All right, I made 2 because I was going to have to replace them. That's right. Sorry, my mind is all because this was kind of scary. But we're good. All right, so let's move that existing fief. That's right. Anybody want to buy a vertical staking unit? I'll sell it for 10. We're going to take this guy all the way down here. Now, this is a little trick. Is if you delete the building pieces under a fief, right, you destroy the fief and all your staking units. But I got this little bit of rock projecting here. So I'm going to make sure I could probably put it even with the middle and put it right there. I'm going to put it just a little bit off center just so I know it's fully on the rock. So that even if I break those two ceilings, that theoretically it's supported. Be funny if you could put those on the market. I mean, I don't see why you couldn't. But no, serious, if you guys need one, I'll sell it to you for 10. So I've got 15 invested in an extra. Did this go? I think it went. All right, let's do the next one. Was that the vertical? That's the staking. Crap. We have a problem. We have a problem. That extra bit I went down was too much. Apparently this is where I get that no build zone problem. This is a regular staking unit. Sell it for 30K. Yeah, so we're gonna have to redo. That sucks. That sucks. This is too low. This was the issue that made me start this already. Over here is fine. Over there. Alright, how low did we go? I think we got to go up by 1. Because we got an extra one here that we didn't want. Crap. Yeah. I'm assuming it's just 1. So we can go 1 down. But then it won't let me go another. Okay. Well, we are going to have to make some more. Crap. Expensive project. Basically, we're gonna need to put it here. Tradies 1. Yeah. Oh, no. 1 higher. Crap. Okay. 1 higher. What am I thinking? I would have messed up again. Yeah, we gotta get one higher to avoid the no build zone. So we had built this 3 higher. 1, 2, 3, and that's the 4th. Okay. That would have been a very stupid mistake. One higher. All right. Well, I guess let's do it again. Get all my money. Boo-boo. We're gonna be broke. So we're using a total of 3 staking units. And so I've got 1. Let's double check. I've got 1. We're going to need 2 more, right? 1, 2, and we've got 4 horizontals. Practice makes perfect. I mean, we're learning a lot right here. We're learning a lot. Okay. So we're going to make 1 vertical. No, 2 verticals. Boom. Boom. And 1 stake. That's what Raleigh was singing. Well, for this amount of money, what did we just spend that we're about to lose? We're going to 3 stakings and 1 horizontal. 60 grand. We're going to get 1 higher. So I better use every last inch or centimeter of that vertical height for this amount of money. And then we're going to have to play the hell out of this game to get a lot of money back. Indeed. There's my 3 verticals. What's up, IROC, RMM? I just spent a lot of money doing science, learning about the staking units. I'm learning some things, and I'm being kind of punished by my site of building. One of the lessons is building so close to a research lab. You get no build zones very close to the surface. That's part of what's happening here. Actually, we've got to delete this first. All right. So, second time, if you don't count the ones for the little build of deleting our advanced sub-fief console. So we're gonna demolish. Make sure it's that. All right, here we go. Man, this is bad for my nerves. Drink some water. Boom. Okay. And we're going back up. We're kind of finding out what the limits are. I thought there was something different, but here, let me focus here real quick. So this is at the right place, right? We put it 1 higher. So we're gonna do one of these right here. That spot. Okay. And then we're gonna start putting the vertical sub-fiefs. So that's a vertical, that's a vertical. Okay. We got a vertical. That's gonna send me 4 up and 4 down. This massive base, yeah. So, okay, so while we're waiting for that, I thought there was, you got 5 horizontal and 2 vertical, but I just placed 3 vertical, and I didn't try a 4th. While I had the extra one, I should have tried, actually. But it's too late for that. After We could see if we get another horizontal in, but I think I'll be happy with this. So we may still not find out what the limits are unless somebody else wants to make some and have me just see if they're yellow or not. At this point, I've spent way too much money. Alright, so that's one vertical. And this is another vertical. So this is two verticals. Whose base is this? That's mine too. And this is... I don't know whose this is. And this is a person named Just Entertain Me. Has a really old YouTube channel. Yeah, this is me. Connected. No, I'm replacing my fief at a higher point to get the full space. So these verticals, I've learned, go approximately 4 up and 4 down from this. I wonder if I would have had that problem if I put it on a... I'm assuming it's going from the placement of the fief and not where you actually put them. But I did some work here, Gunfu. I'll show you. To measure. I made this nerd pole measuring stick, and it figured out that this was the extent, the extent of my original fief from here to here, and that's 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's how much vertical space you get with the placement of your original fief. If you had done it, put it on the ground, you'd have the 6 down and the 6 up. But I had originally done a thing where I'd placed a fief, built a thing to get the bottom of my cube up to here, so I'd have as much vertical space as possible. And so basically what I'm doing at this point is by putting my fief up there, oh, there it goes. Boop. Okay, let's get to another one. I basically, its influence extends down to like here, and then I'm adding a vertical, and a vertical. A vertical extends up and down. So I'm basically putting it higher so that the down is still usable space and not going into the ground. Besides the fact that I'm actually limited by being able to go down. Alright, here's the third. Hey, Ur. About to build your first bike. Right on, Daryl. Yeah. And so before we go horizontal again, spend another 15 grand. We're going to make sure that this got us where we want, right? It got us to... Hopefully it gets us to just below this one. I'm okay if I can't build right here. Build a racetrack and build some events. There have been people who've been building PvP arenas for people just to have duels. So I think it's cool. Sand bike track. That's right. Alright, and then if that goes, hopefully the horizontals will work right now. This little bit right here is what was giving me the issue. And then I should have the 5 horizontals. And then hopefully it lets me still place the 5 horizontals. Someone built a ramp to get over a blocking base. Nice. I'll just jump over your base. Sucker. Shit. I fucked up. I'm sorry, but that was warranted. Oh no. I'm such a monkey. No. No, save this one. Oh, my belt is broken. Stop it. No, I'm good. I'm good. Pick up. I'm picking you up. Oof. When I placed this, I didn't square it right. Okay. That's all the mistakes I get to make. Oh my god, what a monkey. What a monkey. Nobody noticed though, so I don't feel so bad. Alright, so yeah, what I didn't do... No, it was centered. I just didn't do that. I just plopped it down. Thank you, Bluesky. Yeah, if you want to donate some, I'll accept at this point, but I'm not out of money. Alright, so now it's centered. Boom. I just didn't square it up before. But the centering is fine. Although I should get a little bit more perfect. Boop, boop. Like there. Yeah, it starts out as a diagonal, which is the problem. Now I can barely see it. And it's back a little bit, but I think it's okay. I did want to move it back a little bit, but let's just get it right. Look at how many times I've demolished this now. A new record. It's hard to see the exact vertical. But yeah, it always starts on a diagonal. Okay, that's the horizontal. And that should be still not quite there, but it's okay. We had a little leeway in the front. That should be good. Alright, let's just make sure. We can look at this one. Yeah, we're encased. This is not the same as the corner one, and it overlaps just a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's vertical staking unit right there. Okay, we're gonna have to make 2 more of those. Vertical staking unit on 8. It doesn't say what they are when you place them down. But now we're gonna make 2 more again. Double check. We're on the square. Get out of here. Not the diagonal. Oh man, that was comic. That was comic. Oh, we don't have power yet until it extends. Little, wonder what this cube is I'm seeing. Okay, good, we're powered. And vertical. Oh, steel. Oh, it's not reaching the steel below yet. That's why. 18 steel. Not a problem. So I guess we need 30. Alright, so we put the one down. And we need 2 more. Just double checking. Boop. Boop. Alright. I'm doing this so you guys don't have to. The first time was not my fault. I'm trying to figure out the how much it goes down. This time was totally my fault though, of not squaring it up. And it's not the first time I haven't looked at the square. I think it would be really great if they made a way that you can look from a zoomed out camera when you're placing these. So you can see those cube lines, but not very well. And you can't really look up or anything. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. And in the daytime, they're not very sharp. Alright, hopefully you get it right this time. Alright, there's a vertical and there's a vertical. Tip to be square. Yeah, in this case it really is. It really is. These delays are for the birds. I don't dare place this while that one's still placing because it might just make a second of the same amount, or I don't know. Doesn't seem right. I probably could start doing horizontals, but again, seems like the thing to do is to really make sure we get this right. Shading in the shade of our advanced subfief console. So these are still subfiefs. They're just not advanced. And I did jump in Discord, not that anybody else is playing right now, but in case you need to yell at me and closer to real time. Monkey, pick it up! Alright, 8 seconds. And then we won't know until we place our third. Let's go ahead and do it. Double check. That is indeed a vertical. Yeah, Cube said he learned through trial and error too. Very expensive learning process. I should have been recording while I was doing all this so I could make a vid out of it. So, right now, we go to there. Did go one higher, so hopefully we'll be good. Still looks a little low to me. I wanted it to be there. And we won't know until we place our second horizontal. But hopefully it does not let me place a foundation under here this time. But yeah, it seems kind of inconsistent how much it adds each time. Tension is rising. Yeah, how much does it add? Is it like 3.5? Stand in the shade. I'm just watching it, waiting for it to go do its little vertical thing. Hurry up. So hopefully before it was like 1.5 into the ground, and now it'll be just like half below. It's about how it should be. But yeah, as soon as that poofs up, the first thing we're going to do is see if we can place a foundation under there. And hopefully the answer should be no. And that should be the line we were at before. I didn't realize how close our margin was here for not being able to place below the ground. Stupid research facility. Still seeing those little lines. Go poof. So tall. Okay, there it goes. Boom. All right, picker. All right, we cannot. That is good. Good, good, good. All right, now the test will be if we can put the horizontal unit over to there. Like we were before. So we got 5 of these to place down. Wrong thing. This one here. And then we're going to go that way. And once we go that way, we can extend in both directions. But I'm leaving that space in between in case I can't place a 5th one. Oh, so the horizontals and the verticals have separate timers. That's awesome. So we're back to a minute again. Alright, someone flying under. Nice. Alright, hurry up. And here's the test. Yes. Woo-wee. Alright, we finally got it right. Somebody's checking me out. I gotta hook my mic up. Oh no, someone's coming in. Hopefully that's somebody we know. I don't have much to lose in here right now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Jeez.
Aha, have you come to take over?
What's up, Monkey?
I'm like, who's in here? I'll push you out with my ornithopter. What's up, Bank? We finally got it worked out.
I saw, man. It looks good. I was like flying underneath. I was like, oh, it placed. It placed.
Yes.
Just in time for a sandstorm to be rolling through, too.
Man, we're really pushing the timing close.
Yeah.
These delays are nerve-wracking.
Is that the one that gets all of this, or do you still need to put more down?
No, I need to put at least 2 more down to protect everything.
Gotcha.
And ideally, another one in the middle there between the two.
Sector
This
weather
one's
alert.
at...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, we're going to take a little damage. This one's got 19 seconds.
Wonder if this is gonna hurt me standing inside this spot.
It should still be sheltered. The thing should just be taking a little damage. Which I'll have to like... Alright, this is gonna be 8 minutes. Crap. Delays are stupid. I mean, basically, I think these are all gonna... The outside ones are gonna take a little damage. And I'll have to repair them all. Not doing a lot of damage. No, it's just gonna do minor amounts of damage that it's gonna annoy me. It's taking that little tiny bit. I wonder if it's like other things too, where you can't fully repair each time. Are they gonna have a little bit of red?
There is a place I can put a sub view down. I was just curious.
I'm sure you could mess with me.
It's too funny. Looks good though, Monkey.
Right on. Yeah, now I continue going up. And I'm going to be able to go up way higher than I imagined.
Yeah, no joke, dude. I ended up deciding to just finish what I was working on because I don't care a ton about the build that I'm in now because I want to build with this stuff. So I was like, I'm just going to finish it off stream. It's fine.
Oh. I did some off stream, but I have so much to do that it didn't get in the way of the tedium. I subjected everybody last time to me figuring stupid crap out.
Yeah, I mean, I've learned a bunch about what would or wouldn't work with this one, and got to a point where I was like, I either have to tear it all down to do what I want, or just build something different. Anyways, so I'm like, cool, I'll just finish this thing, and then I'll go build the trading stuff that I want to with another place.
Yeah, and it's very forgiving.
Yeah.
About you know, taking stuff apart if you need to.
Yeah. Not worth it, man.
Man, this is so long.
If we could swap pieces and parts like they said we'd be able to at some point, and just redo them, I'd probably do that, but it's not worth it at this point. It's fine. This one was only built granted anyways, so it's fine.
Yeah. I've made 3 trips for Plastone so far.
Nice.
I don't have one of these. Oh yeah, these were for the extensions. I don't think we need these anymore, but I can't change it now. Yeah, but yeah, learned a lot. Building an interesting looking support. was a bit of a struggle bus. The figuring out how to put in the pentashields in odd shapes.
Mm-hmm.
You saw that. That was a bit of a struggle. Making sure it had 4 corners. And then figuring out these staking units. Now I know things. I meant to record while I was doing that and then edit it into something, but it was just such a messy learning process just then anyway. That I don't know. Although the ability to spend the money again, even on like a private server.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess at some point I could spend 45 grand to demonstrate it for a video. I got to recover a little bit though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, let me go move that one back downstairs now before I delete this accidentally. Yeah, man, I thought I'd give myself a big build to really extend the content. A lot of people are hitting a wall at a certain point, and I'm like, I could always just make giant builds.
Yep.
Wall? What wall?
The shield wall? No problem. Let's go.
Let's build the whole shield wall.
I still have to do a whole bunch of questy quest stuff.
I still got some too. I didn't even know how much I have, but I still got plenty of main story, I think.
Unsurprisingly, Ragnarok did the old arc bug for me, so
What was that?
just like I wanted to like I had a I wanted to like figure out how does this work, what do I want to lay out, how do I want that set up. So like this yesterday I logged in and gathered a whole bunch of stuff and like got a base layer of foundations down to kind of like outline what I was thinking, to kind of let myself like brew on it,
Mm-hmm.
So like I've got that all set up now where I have like a basic idea of kind of what I want to build now.
What was the bug?
No, like the bug, like I wanted to play Arc to figure something out.
Oh, the good bug.
Yeah, a good kind. Yeah.
I'm like, what did it do? I was waiting for the punchline.
Yeah, no, like I just wanted to like I was like, oh, okay, I have an idea. I need to get something out of my brain to get that done.
That's why I'm here right now, not doing that. I started this already, and now I got the bug. I can't stop until it's done.
Can't stop, won't stop, baby.
No, because then I'd just be thinking about it, and especially because I had like these things to work out.
Yeah.
And then my brain would keep being like, am I going to be able to place those
Yes.
Am I going to be able to place those staking units? Now I know. Yeah, so today we're going to get the rest of the bones down. We may take a break to go do a little grinding. What did that done? Wait, no, I think it's not done yet. And of course there'll be like lots of fine tuning and tweaking after that, but oop. I want to at least get the bones done, and then I'll feel fine going back to Rag and doing some building there, because that also is going to be like another big project. That one I'm going to explore castles, keeps, and forts a whole bunch.
Nice.
What are you building with?
Amisa. I got the Amisa mod way back when it first came out, specifically for
right.
Ragnarok.
Been placing signs around your base to designate spaces, and oh, there, that just finished. And gathering, doing mindless stuff to be able to brood over the base design. Yeah. You can get in hundreds of hours of this that way. There's no good video on how staking units actually work. Guessing you are not on the Indara server to drop Solaris. Oh, thank you. I am on Tartarus. Tartarus Hajar is the siege, and Tartarus is the world. Okay, so let's get these two down, and we should be done. So let's see if we can put both. So this is... Yeah, but I definitely at this point am going to make one of those videos, and I'll just I'll start from a bare area, and what I'll do is show initially the placement just of the fief, because a lot of people don't know that one. I think some people have showed that a bit, but then haven't really gone into the whole staking unit thing. Oh, yeah, it let me put all of them down.
Nice.
Now is the question of if we could do more. Could we do more? I know I can't do more verticals because I'm out of buildable space. Unless I had placed the whole thing even higher. Not afraid of getting stream sniped? No. There's nothing they could do at this point. Except raid that one box that's in there.
Mm-hmm.
All my storage and everything is already covered. And it's PvE. I don't think they even could hurt the building itself. Even if... Well, I mean, if they placed the fief down, they could. But it's a little late for that now. They'd have to really hurry to get here. And all my stuff is protected at this point. But no, in general, we're telling people where we are because we want people to join.
Yep.
And Raleigh and I are both lucky enough that we're just not big enough for stream snipers. Nobody cares.
True enough.
We just get earnest people saying, "Oh, you forgot to do something," or whatever it is. All right, so I'm putting back
Or
50 grand.
snarky commenters
80,
on your YouTube that's like, "You're talking about a sandstorm and you missed it happening."
Who would do that?
I don't know who would do something like that.
You know, I had no idea. Raleigh said a sandstorm actually happened while you were waiting last time. And it showed on your indicator. And there was two things that I learned from that I didn't know. One, sandstorms can be localized, which I had no idea. I thought they always just sweep over the whole map.
They sweep over different parts of the map.
Yeah. And the other, that there was an actual indicator on the screen somewhere.
Yeah, up in your up where you can see on your bar, you can see a little red triangle for the sandworm.
Mm-hmm.
There's one of those for sandstorms as well.
The compass, in my defense, the compass is just so busy with all our bases already.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only reason I noticed it the first time is because it's red, and I was like, sandworm. I was like, oh, no, wait, what is that? I was like, sandstorm? And then I looked at the map in that direction. I was like, oh, yeah, okay.
It's got people trying to needle under the base's arch. Yep. It's got a fun little thing to fly under.
I did that. It was great.
Yep. That was a Raleigh.
I just got thrusters for the first time, so I was like, can I thrust through there? The answer is yes.
All right. So we only have 4 minutes till the most important part is protected here. And then it's just a countdown for this one. I'm pretty sure I can walk away. They'd be hard-pressed to stick a fief in the middle here, I think. I wasn't able to press very close to this guy's base here. I honestly did try to push him out a bit. Watch, this turns out to be someone on our server. They're very offended by me.
I mean, if it is, no one said anything yet.
You're right. I haven't been very nice about this base. I wish there was a way to know.
Yeah, you pretty much have to just catch the person when they're there.
Oh, you know
so
what?
You can get close up to see.
It's decaying.
Oh. Okay. So in a week or so.
It looks really messed up. access. It's very cracked, at least. How dare you not like my box? So I still can't get in. I have a bike here. I wish there was some way to see people's names or something. But yeah, this does not look maintained. This doesn't look as bad. Oh, there's a hole. What? Okay, this doesn't connect to it. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. No access. Does not look like the generators are turned on, though. Time to talk about reserve staking units again. You know, we've spent so much money already. I'm curious. We'll spend 15 grand more and see. I won't place it, but just see if we could place another one. Because if this base decays, it would be worth going back one more just to claim this spire. Interesting, they left a hole into their own base here. Alright, anyway, adrenaline's gone, money's gone. But the base is safe. So a lot of people don't even know you could do that, right? There's a thing, people think that if you delete your fief, the whole base just goes poof.
Yeah.
And it doesn't, it's just not protected. Money is not finite in this game. We can get more. The only thing is the journey steps give you quite a bit of money. When you run out of those, then
it's down to loot.
Then it's down to loot, yeah. Or if you could find an angle on the market, right?
Did you see Tomographic sold his base design? He's got a couple of those on the market. He's been trying to see what he can sell them for.
I did, yeah. He sold them for 50 grand.
Yeah. Which
is weird because nobody, I mean, you'd have to build on the exact same spot.
Yeah, my thought is that you must be able to, like, because I haven't tried, like, moving one. Like, I wonder if you can shore up, like, holes and stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if, you know, you go to put it in, you're like, oh, well, because he built into a wall here and I don't have a wall to build into, I'd have to put these things in that place, you know?
There is a certain level of support I think you'd have to have.
Yeah, but I thought that when you put it down, it's still just outlines, right? So you could probably just add the support before you actually, like, you'd have to just.
Well, the problem is outlines bottom, right? Require support.
Oh, I see. You're right. Yeah.
Like a lot of people are complaining, like, I should be able to put down the hologram, and you know, maybe the green is just red or whatever if it can't be supported.
Yeah.
But I should be able to at least place it, like, you know, when you're extending out a walkway and you need to make pillars, you know, at that furthest point with the holograms, they're asking that you just be able to pillar down. But you can't fill in the mats until it actually would work.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense.
So I could place another horizontal. I'm not at a limit.
Nice.
Yeah. I know it won't let me place another vertical because of the no build thing, but I don't know what the limits on these are. We haven't hit it yet. It auto-generates supports? Really? Oh. That's cool. That's really cool. That's like those programs that auto support your 3D prints.
Mm-hmm. If it's like that, there's a lot of work to be done afterwards.
All right, so we'll keep an eye on this, and we'll claim it just to have our own space here. This is definitely one of the widest spaces I've seen. I'm sure other people have done similar, but we're covering ground. And for efficiency, we're not great because we've got this huge walkway. And most of this space doesn't even have a purpose yet, except the hangars. But its purpose, the purpose is fun. Highest tax player. Well, maybe for like solo tax paying player.
Yeah.
I've guilds. I'm plenty of guilds having very big spaces for sure. All right, well, let's take a little break and go grind some mats, and then we'll come back and do some building. But we got this done. We're just waiting for that last one, the least essential, but the rest is all protected now. It's all reclaimed. I guess we should go check the back perimeter, make sure that it's right, but it should be. It wouldn't be me, no. Apparently, we're not done adding staking units. It's all well and good now. The only time this would actually become a problem is if I lose interest in the game and I don't have a ton of money banked up. Getting the 20,000 Solaris might become a chore. I know I hit a certain point in Ark where I'm like, okay, I'm done. And then I have to go away for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And then I worry about, like, you know, power and generators and dinos not eating and stuff like that.
I'll say one of the first things I did when I was messing with the layout that I want to use on Ragnarok was to bury a no fuel generator. I was like, this will cover everything. You get to be in these floors right here.
Yeah, and bury it too because it's ugly.
Yeah, and you can't turn the light off either with the
It's so
no
blingy.
sound thing.
I have horns. I do, or it's got horns. Actually, shouldn't even repaired that one. That'll be my backup for the moment. I've totally worn out my suspensors doing this. All right. We are back in action. Yeah. There will be some videos in the making of all the things I've learned. I thought we had some metal in one of these. Yeah, why did you go in there? Yeah, I really want to see you finish your plan on this one, Raleigh.
The base here?
Yeah.
Come look at it. It's done.
It's done?
I mean, the decoration's not done, but the outside is.
Okay.
Yeah, this
Did
is
you
the
put
one
a
I was
roof
telling
on
you
it?
that, like, I couldn't get the angle thing to work like I wanted to, so I pivoted and did something different, which is fine. It's not what I want, but that's the reason that I was like, cool, I'm gonna just finish this, and then I'll work on another base that I can actually build like I want for the Atreides stuff.
Let's go check it out. I'm going up there anyway to get some plastone.
Cool.
I got my
Just rolling
welding.
through
I do.
a testing station right now.
I'm in good shape. I want to get some plastone and some more jasmium and then get back to building. Looks like we can use a little repairs. You're not having the highest tax anymore. Yeah, that one hasn't gone on, right? So we're 2 is going to be added. This should be 18. Yeah, 18. So it's going to be 20. And apparently, somehow I have 3905 unpaid. I don't know how that works. So we'll go pay 3905 and we'll be good for 2 weeks. Maybe because it's new, and we were kind of figuring out you pay less the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's a thing you can do.
Just pick it up, put it back down.
Pick it and put it back down.
Except with you have to do all the claims again now, right?
Yeah, that wouldn't
all the
save me.
stakes.
No, but if you had just a single fief base, that could be an interesting hack. It's like, no, I got a brand new one. Okay, you pay the first amount again. So I took all my special stuff off. A few things, but we might need that. Those are all farmable. Alrighty. Did this one finish? It did. Alright, we are all whole again. Sweet. Alright, now I can rest. Rest my mind. About all that. And we got a ton of verticality. When we get back, we'll have to see how much verticality we actually got. But I think we got like 26? I don't know. We went... It's kind of weird how much it went up and down. We had to adjust a little bit. It was not exact numbers. But we went up 4 from where we were originally. Well, actually even more than that, right? So we went up 13 plus 4. We went up 17. And then there was, yeah, so the 17 below that, and I guess 17 above that. Did we get 34? I don't know. We're going to have to just build up walls and see how much room we got. But we can build a really tall tower now. Haven't even made your first buggy yet. That's like not taming an Anki or a Dodi or a beaver. This is all those things. This is your resource gathering thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a game changer. You're like, how am I gonna grind out all this stuff?
That's how.
And this is how. And then you can build a Mark III buggy with steel, and then use it to go get aluminum. Oh, look, there's a wreck over there. And then I totally recommend that as soon as you can get that's a worm right there. I'm gonna wait a second. As soon as you can get the Mark V cut array, inventory, and engine, you put that on your steel chassis.
I need to do that.
Because then you're just getting way more stuff per shot. And I actually meant to go do the finish up the Mentat quest so I can respec, because I can be getting a little bit more out of each shot right now if I finish fully putting all 3 points, well, 3 levels into Planetologist, which I can do now.
Nice.
but I just haven't done it because I've got some extra points put into Mentat for the decoy and for the assassin drone, whatever it's called, hunter seeker, because I need that for one of his quests. And I also still have extra points put into a similar thing for Bene Gesserit. They make you use certain abilities to advance. Yeah, the researching is the easy part. It's the actual getting the stuff. And for Duraluminum, for the Jasmium, you totally want to be doing that in the buggy. Discovered. What's up, Sir Garwin? How you doing? Plus the buggy's just fun to drive around. There's like a couple different parts to this game, and the on-foot game is a big part. But then the vehicle part of the game too is quite extensive. There's actually a lot of complaint that the end-game PvP devolves to just like ornithopter flight simulator, and not as many opportunities for on-foot combat. Apparently the devs are working on that. Yeah, because it's faster than your Mark II bike because it's got a Mark V engine, which is pretty worth investing in because it's good. At least these guys put an underpass. Because at least it keeps you safer from the worm. Alright. I'll accept this. Someone built an underpass on the way to your base.
They did a good job with that.
Yeah. Mine gives more room. Lurking and surviving. Oh crap. I thought I almost went to quicksand there. Let's go see what the rally did. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll check out Crosswind, and then ooh, you did do stuff. And then Thursday, I guess, if I don't stream Wednesday, we'll start kind of thinking about what we're gonna do over on Ragnarok. Look at this mansion.
Just much taller now.
It is much taller. Way more interesting without the flat roof.
Yeah.
And you got these little stairs as ornamentation. I like that. They look kind of like buttresses or vents.
Yeah, the vents was kind of the feel.
Vented buttresses. Lots of water storage and blood.
Room for all kinds of storage down here.
Yeah, lots of room to expand down here.
Yeah, I figured that. I know we'll get to a point where there's like the bigger stuff too, so I figure there's plenty of room down there for that.
And then more workshop-y space.
I made my little morgue up here for now.
Nice.
Only two little ones so far, but you know.
No, that's all you need, really. With the two advanced ones, which you can upgrade to later, I struggled to be able to put bodies in.
Yeah.
It fills it up so quick. all you can do and play DCUO. What's DCUO, Sir Garwin? I never know what game acronyms are.
Mm-hmm.
You only know them if you're actively playing them. Ooh, big old hanger.
Online, Universe Online, I assume.
Oh, okay. You're gonna put a small hut up to put all VS storage and fill with mats at water base?
Okay. Dude, that's like legitimately that's like I've just been filling my boat with VS storage. I'm like, I will just fill this up.
DC Universe Online. Okay. You digging that, Sir Garwin? This is a big old hangar, man.
Yep.
How am I supposed to bang my wings into the wall?
You actually can bang your wings into the top. My original thought for this section, where this drop down is in the middle, was to take the floor out down here and make it so like you would recess, like you'd fly the ornithopters down into the next layer down.
Oh, you get a little whoop-de-doo? You'd have like elevated parking.
Yeah, well, essentially, like, this whole section where I'm running, like, this middle section where this other section, you would just drop down into the next layer. But when I did that, there was no good way to get around the stairs. Like, I'd have to bring it all the way up to this part, which means you couldn't get through on the other side. I'm like, oh. So I tried, like, 6 different things. I was like, no, I'm just going to leave it alone. It's fine.
I like the idea, though, of, like, vertical elevator parking.
Yeah.
Like, Pharrell could do that with her. She could just have shelves. But it kind of reminds me of those modern parking garages where they like, move your cars up and down.
Yeah.
Yeah, even more space to fill.
This will be like the living-ish area at some point.
Oh, I think this is a little cramped, man. I feel a little claustrophobic in here.
I know, right? Maybe I'll take up part of the roof so I can drop my ornithopter directly in here on display.
Yeah.
And just park the orny right here. Get my nice one.
Been playing Mass Effect 2, Sir Garwin? That's always a classic. One of these days I'll play 2, maybe. Nice. And then your roof's all the way up here. So how many staking units did you use?
Just the 2 to the sides.
Oh, yeah? So this is just full vertical height?
No, I still have a couple I can go up.
Did you move your fief up?
Yes. Yeah, when I first... Because the area here is so flat. And when I first put it down, I lifted it up like 5 or 6, I think, to get so I made sure that I was just under the ground for everything.
Yeah, perfect.
So yeah, I definitely did raise it up though from the first one, when I first put it down.
You think it's called agoraphobic? Did I misspell or missay claustrophobic? That's fear of open spaces, right?
I could put a shield up here, though, couldn't I? And then drop the ornithopter inside it.
Totally.
That's funny.
I gotta land next to my couch.
Exactly. Gotta get the right commute, baby.
Yeah, and I just like lean back with a drink and admire my ship.
When I get to the assault ornithopter, that's what I'll do.
Oh, it needs to be polished again. Snap your fingers for your Fremen servants to polish your thing while you sit.
Get the Atreides swatch for it. So you have the fancy looking Atreides one. I'm gonna just park it right in here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a cube out of this and hide in here.
I'll never see you, man. I'll never see you. Okay, we'll just make this part down here. This little section. We'll
polish
make
what
this
thing? Oh, naughty Pharrell. Oh my goodness. I said ornithopter, but you can go ahead and fill in the blank with whatever you want. You
My
can mad lib that.
I heard you.
I mean, he is a man of great importance. Yeah, and I'm all for keeping important, dangerous men happy. This, I have a quibble with this. I mean, you can walk around.
Do you know why? Well, originally, I had a half wall that went around here.
Uh-huh.
I don't like how that looked touching this though, and I liked the angles. I brought those up from the bottom. My
Mm-hmm.
original one had those angles for the
Oh,
things that you
okay.
like when you drive in. So yeah, I had another half wall up there. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. Seven. But I didn't like how this little corner piece worked when I did that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, the half walls as railings are no good because you can't see over them.
Yeah, I might go back and change all the upper sections. The thing is, I put walls in, full walls, half height for some of those
Mm-hmm.
because I wanted to see how it looked, which I like. But then I was like, oh, they are as tall as I am. Like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
The railings aren't bad.
Yeah,
And if the railings are
but
too much, you can use those little palisade railings, the little
yeah,
the parapet railings.
I just wanted like the half walls to come down from the thing, so there wasn't just a flat piece.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I'll probably just switch because a lot of those are full walls. I'll just switch them over to all half walls and put railings on top of them, probably.
Awesome, man. I love it.
Yeah,
Epic.
it's not. I like the original thought, that bottom section that had that flat piece across the top.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to put a central little room thing off the front where we're at now
Mm-hmm.
as like the living quarters, and then do two 45-degree angle pieces that go off the back and make them look like scarab wings.
Mm-hmm.
So like that's the original. I wanted to make it the scarab thing, but that's where the triangles and the squares don't mix, man.
Well, you either make another one or you'll do it on the private server.
Oh well, we'll do the Atreides one next. I'm gonna go find another spot to put a stake down.
What was that sound?
I've never heard that before. Was that the Sardaukar ship finding someone, maybe?
Oh, maybe.
Or losing someone?
Well, I know it's not your magnum opus, but you definitely brought it a long ways, and you thoroughly uncubed it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's quite the bachelor pad, I'd say, at this point.
I dig it. It's just not what I wanted, which is why I was like, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just make an Atreides one anyways. That's the building pieces I've been wanting to play with since I saw them, you know?
Absolutely. And I'm still learning all of those. Vahovic, you want half vertical walls? I was complaining for those while I was building. When I was doing mine, I hit every situation of what was missing. You need half vertical walls, and you need actual quarter walls and quarter ceilings. Especially when you hit things at weird angles and they don't quite match up when you're playing with lots of triangles and squares, and you need to kind of just fill in the gap. Either that, or they need to eliminate collision between building pieces, right? Like they're really generous about collision between terrain.
Yeah.
But not with building pieces.
Looks like the current vote that's winning in the Landsrat is for reduced crafting costs by 25%.
That makes a lot more sense than the last dumb one they voted for.
Did you go see what those tools were that we could import?
It was vehicle stuff, wasn't it? The last one?
No, the one that's on right now is tools.
Oh, really? I thought it was vehicles.
Yeah, my thought was I'm gonna go see what they are.
Yeah, we'll see before we leave today then. Just let me know. Yeah, the vehicle ones, the only thing that was really special was like soft treads for crawlers. So that your crawlers attracted fewer worms. Oh, this is the one they just issued. Okay.
Yeah, the voting is for the one that's going right now.
Okay. Boop boop.
Let's go find out.
Oh, did they changed it before the end?
You get to vote at the end of it. We had an hour to vote. Or sorry, we had like 2 hours. So we're
For
57
mine,
minutes. We look at the very top.
the crafting cost is highlighted.
Yeah, that's the one we voted for.
But then how do we have tools?
We have tools currently.
Oh.
Like right now, we can go get tools.
Oh, I guess
but
I
this
missed
is
it.
the-
I guess
the
it
new
was the
one.
one before then we had vehicles.
Yeah, we had the short. Remember, this was the short one for us because they changed our. We're like a day or two short, right?
Mm-hmm.
From the last time.
You got locked out of the Atreides?
Yeah, he said he couldn't get a quest to finish. I think.
Oh, interesting. You sure there's no way around it? I mean, I guess you are if you haven't done it, but interesting. Yeah, I'd be interested in seeing what you're seeing. See if we could help figure it out. Father Jimbo, did you guys try the Alpha Pirate game co-op?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna try that. I could probably start about 4 my time, Raleigh.
I mean, I want to work tomorrow, so I wouldn't be able to do that until like 6 my time, anyways.
Yeah, so that would be 7 your time.
Oh, 4 your time. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good with me.
They have been fixing a lot of... There's been a lot of patches to fix a lot of non-completable quests. Alright, well that was the Raleigh base. Very cool. Raleigh base 1.0.
Yeah. Way bigger than it needs to be.
Because the one before this didn't really count.
No, it's just a placeholder.
Yeah. He was mainly trying
literally-
to reserve space for me.
Yeah, that base was literally there to keep that to hold the place for you to expand.
Exactly. Which I appreciate very much. That was very
Oh,
gracious of you. Alright, off to get plastone. It's kind of boring because it takes a lot of plastone to fill the thing. This is where that full planetologist perk would help a lot. Try to use a few things, even cancel quests and starting over at nothing. Now you're evil. You're unaffiliated. We'll use you for double agent work. It's like they wouldn't let you affiliate for a little while because they're like, you're actually more valuable to us unaffiliated. Where am I? Did these guys block the path? Bunch of jerks. You can get around it, but it's just... It shouldn't make you go around. Just saying. Yeah, I still got a good amount of quests on here to do. I'm not sure how much content it is because I haven't watched anybody past where I am. I was watching Tomographics live streams the last 2 days till he got past where I'm at.
Yeah.
Okay. But he did a great edited video.
Man. And
Yeah.
the intro was so good.
Yeah. He made a Cribs video out of his base, or at least the intro of it. It's awesome. And then he had a lot of cool interactions with other players too. I respect, man.
Yeah, his little talk to the Harkonnen dude was great.
Yeah, he had his mic on, and he was doing a bunch of role play with people.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, and people were role playing back. Well, some people, while he was trying to show us his base, people kept hovering around looking at it. So he let them in and gave us a tour by giving them a tour. And then we went to the Harkonnen base. He was like, there was a guy who was just perfectly role playing like a very subdued evil Harkonnen guy.
So it looks like there are 4 schematics here right now. There's a young Sparky Mark 6 power pack. There's a Sentinel belt, which unique stabilization suspensor belt enables the wearer to rapidly adjust movements to avoid incoming hits while suspended. There's a compact compactor Mark 6. And there's the Emperor's Wings Mark 6.
The compact compactor Mark 6 is pretty useful, but you'd need plastanium to make it.
Yes, 45 of those.
But that would be pretty clutch because you get more spice sand. It's always worth upgrading your tools first because you just get more. Condo's a popular guy. Yeah, no, he's good. He does good content, and he's articulate, and he's got a great voice.
And he's a chill dude.
He's chill, but he also holds his own in like PvP situations too. So he's kind of my ideal kind of PvPer because he'll get in there and he'll scrap, but then he'll also take opportunities like not to kill people. He does little role plays of like rescuing people who haven't even asked for it, or you know, teaming up with people spontaneously. But he doesn't have to because he'll kick butt. So watching him makes me, you know, a little less afraid of like PvP. Like watching him is why I actually want to play Arc Raiders. I was gonna do it for this stream, but at some point I gotta crawl under my desk and do line in, line out from my streaming rig to my gaming rig, so that my mic can actually work on my gaming rig again. I've had it set up before. I unplugged it for some reason. I guess when I was doing all those PC upgrades. Speaking of other creators, Captain Kitten gonna have to stand up for his girl. Vash was talking down on her. Are you talking about me, Officer Kitten? Oh, he was talking down on the... What's her name? The one who calls me Kitten?
Alara or something like that?
Yeah, Alara Kuwet or something like that. Vash is a crap talker. But he has some of the most valuable videos out there. I've watched all his stuff with Vash Kowali. Is that who you're talking about? He actually does science on all the stuff. He talks smack about other creators, most of which I kind of agree with, but he swears unnecessarily. But it's worth getting through his abrasiveness just for the info. I'm actually feeling a little jittery for the first time here.
Yeah, it's something weird going on with the sky right now. It's been all flickery.
Yeah, so he can talk all smack he wants because he's given like he's spending his own mats and his own money and his own points to really science. He scienced out all the skill trees, how damage works, how armor works, how the ornithopter works. Figured out all the equations for everything. So he's doing Shai Hulud's work. Right now we're trying to get enough basalt to make enough plasto to fill all that vertical space we just created. This may be like the Tower of Babel, where it's just an ongoing upwardness. Oh no, not smack talking in like, well, I mean like he poops on Firespark a lot, for instance. Which, the things he said actually I thought were fair. I mean, it's better for people just to keep it, keep it whatever. But Firespark did take a factoid that Vash had figured out through his own hard work, and Vash usually tries to give as much info in a shorter period of time, right? So in the time of one Firespark video, he'll give you like 50 facts. And Firespark took one of his facts and buried the lead, did a clickbait thumbnail, and got like 8 minutes out of it. And so,
wow.
So he talks smack on that, which I think is fair.
Yeah.
I think is fair. As for like Dune, he was like, "Look, guys, I'm out of stuff to investigate right now, and I don't want to make content for the sake of content." And then he bashed on all the other content creators who do that, which is not super classy, for sure. But anyway, I was just saying he gets a ticket for it. Not a ticket, but he gets a pass because he did provide so much facts in so little time, with so little fanfare. You don't know any of these people? So Vash is someone I'd never seen before, but he, like I said, he's making some of the most factually scienced out videos for Dune right now. If you're wondering if that perk actually gives you damage like you think it does or not, he'll do it and he'll tell you if it's additive or multiplicative or and stuff like that. But before this, he does kind of weird mix of games, because before this, I didn't watch it, but he did it for Remnant 2, which I didn't watch any of. I played Remnant 2, but I got to a pretty decent point with it, but I didn't do a lot of research. I just blind played it the first time. Firespark is a guy who does he does videos on all our favorite survival games, so he's like very genre related for the stuff we do. I don't think he plays Ark, but he does Enshrouded and V Rising and Dune and any of these survival games that you can think of. Oh, I'm doing the wrong things. I'm talking. I'm not paying attention. So a lot of us tend to watch a lot of him because it's like, oh, I brought corpses too. I think we're gonna drop these. I didn't have room in my box to stick them. These were this extra starter car. I didn't even have to pick those up. What am I doing here? Dropping this. So a lot of us watch a lot of Firespark, but like everybody else, he's got his quirks and his foibles. Ways he might rub you.
Whoa.
So quick to pick up.
Yeah, but that is not. It's impossible. I have a friend. You guys would not really probably totally know this about me. I have a friend that is like the filthiest minded person I've ever met. And we have friends that can't be around the two of us hanging out casually, because we will fire off those things so fast when we're around each other, because we think it's funny to make other people uncomfortable doing it.
Wasn't
like,
you, Pharrell? I know you thought it. Don't play innocent with us. We know you.
Nothing is sacred with that dude, man. It is hilarious to me.
You don't really care about that min-maxing stuff. I don't either. I mean, for the build in here, it is helpful to have, for your character build, it is helpful to have information, because since you can do all the classes, but you don't have quite enough points to learn everything, it is helpful at least to know like what each one does, if it does what it says on the tin. It's basically, and he actually, the Vash guy, refuses to do build videos. That was one of the things he commented on. Everybody's like, okay, you did all this research, give us the build video. And he's like, I'm not gonna do that for you. You know, I'm just gonna give you the info and you do what you want.
Father Jimbo, far worse than Laura Bailey, buddy. You're holding back, bro. Me too. Family-friendly channel.
Well, you know how families are made, right? It's so funny it's called family-friendly because the if you're always family-friendly, you'd never make a family.
Yeah.
Some stuff that's got to happen. There's only so many points to spend, exactly. Like, good information is, I was always putting on this one technique, it's called, from the Trooper, that does your cooldowns, all your cooldowns by 20% for your special abilities. But he figured out that those only work on Trooper skills.
Oh, nice.
Which is really good information, because then it's, for me, that would only work on the Shigawire, which is a useful thing to have it on, but if it's not doing all three of my skills, it's a lot less useful. Gotta turn up the heat. we've definitely you know, toned that down a bit since my son grew up, and he's not sitting behind me and I can't not cuss anymore. I mean, I F-bombed today, but it was a very justified F-bomb. Yeah. It was like, oh yeah, I've done it again. I just spent 45,000 more Solaris that I didn't have to spend. But, and then also we started playing all these mature games. I mean, this is not Minecraft anymore. I mean, you're riding around in here and there's like bodies on spikes. An F-bomb or two really is inconsequential to seeing like people impaled in the landscape. Or, you know, Raleigh playing Last of Us or Cyberpunk, or all these games are like just super mature and violent and sexual. So even I keep it pretty PG, because, you know, I want people to be able to watch with their kids and stuff, but the games aren't cooperating with that at all. I don't have to be playing mature games, but that's kind of where I'm at right now. Hey, Karmic.
Who goes there? Huh?
You made it partway through the tutorial tonight? Nice. Yeah, get on in here. Oh yeah, buddy. It's a great addictive game. A very good addition to the survival genre.
Mm-hmm.
There's stuff they're working out about endgame and stuff, but I think it's got one of the better initial starts, honestly, of a survival game. And it's definitely, you know, an outstanding member of the genre already. I think it's okay to hold back for adults' sake, too. Oh, for sure. I mean, I've said this, too, but I think it takes away from the power of words to overuse them. It just means your vocabulary is too small. If you have to like F-bomb constantly to say anything, you know, maybe it's time to like, you know, look at some vocabulary lists, expand. And then those words just mean less. Like when I F-bombed today, it was loaded with meaning. Because I never do. And so my viewers would know if that happens, something happened. Something happened. I inspired you? Awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep going back and forth between this and Ark. The only games I anticipate coming up that I really think might get into that schedule. We might mess around in Ark Raiders some, just like we messed around in Helldivers.
Oh, we will. It's gonna be glorious.
And that's one I won't mind playing also on my own time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like the finals to me.
Yeah, and then Borderlands 4, I'm actually really looking forward to.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun, man.
The rest of the stuff on the plate are just kind of all in like alpha or demo, like this Pirates game. I'm not sure what I think about the Pirates game yet. I've only really kind of listened to a Raleigh playing it while I was working. I haven't really, you know, I'm tempted to say right now it might seem a little bland, but I haven't really got in it and felt it yet.
Yeah. It's got potential.
You know, I don't want to just fight boars and dodos.
No, for sure.
And I got to really get in and play it and see if I feel like the art style really grabs me or not. I mean, a lot of a survival game is just like, do I want to be in this world?
Yep.
Does it feel like a place I want to hang out? Hey, Warlord. There's no one art style that does that, but it's gotta jive with me. Can't wait for Raiders. Miss me some Division type games. Yeah. Did you ever check out the Raleigh? Apparently there was some content added to Division 2 recently.
Yep. I almost picked it up. The only reason I did is because of this stuff going on. I was like, I'm not gonna have time to play this right now, so it doesn't matter. I will play it though.
Apparently it wasn't like amazing, but it was finally more content.
Yeah.
For people who dig that game. This is Pharrell's base, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know.
So
it's
great.
amazing Stargate. Totally huge and impractical, which is why we love it.
in all the right ways.
In all the right ways. I don't know who else does that with their builds, but
Me neither.
no.
Why would anyone make a gigantic build just for themselves? It's real weird. I don't know.
We have to run like crazy to get from one part to another.
Uh-huh. You have a maze of
zero
stairs to figure out. Uh-huh.
Hey, it's practical enough. I mean, it does all the things. Could you have done those things in 1/10 of space? Probably, but why would you do that? What fun is that?
Exactly.
Hallway so long you consider using a motorcycle to cross them?
That's the yeah. Weird. Why would somebody?
Why
do
would you
such a
do
thing?
that? That makes no sense. 0 sense at all. It's like an airport with a people mover.
Oh man. Oh, you mean like the little treadmill things?
Yeah. I need one of those in there.
Detroit has like I try to fly out of the Detroit airport as much as I can now, because they have like trams, like monorail style trams that go between everything. It's so fantastic, man.
Oh, nice.
Every time I go to that airport, it's 10 minutes at most to go from parking to being actually like going to where I need to be to get on my plane. It's great.
I mean, airports, it kind of makes sense because they got to make way for like runways, things like that.
Yeah.
Northeast of her has a mini mountain by the shield wall that had a lot of basalt on it. Oh yeah. I've kind of been all over this place, north, northeast. Where did she go? She's right there. Up here? We'll try up there. Yeah, they kind of spread them out quite a bit. Yeah, it's a bit of work, but each trip gets you quite a bit of building. Yeah, when you get back, it's going to say, oh, it only makes like 10 crafts or whatever, but it's going to be like 1,000 for each of the crafts, so.
Who's that? Someone's here.
I guess I should be doing all these just to get their little bit of loot, unless I got this one already. I need all the money now. Give it to me. The middle testing station. This one? Let's go check it out. I've kind of meandered around this whole area a bunch of times for aluminum and for basalt. But I still haven't really got it memorized. Whoop. They are going to put a hotkey for this. Getting around to it. They are really responding to a lot of people's requests for quality of life, which I appreciate. And the major capitulation of making the Deep Desert half PvE.
Yeah, that was surprising.
Was really surprising. I was really impressed by that. Of course, they took some of the meager resources out of it even more.
They gotta balance it.
Yeah, I think they overdid it, but they probably did that just because they didn't want to overdo it in the beginning. I have a feeling it'll get better. It's that whole like
you can't take it away.
You can't take it away, so just dole it out meagerly in the beginning. Yeah. Because if suddenly every PvEer suddenly had plastanium, that would affect PvE and PvP actually. I think they underdid it before. Neat cave looking structure up here. I mean, the whole shield wall, the whole northern bit is definitely a good place to build. I mean, there's different strategies. Like, if you're really deep desert oriented, you want to be as close to the map edge as possible. For me, I think I've already said it. The next time I build, I think this area right here. Yeah, somewhere between. Oh, we drove past the Pliskins and didn't look at it. Sorry, Pliskin. I was occupied in my little pea brain. But yeah, Pliskin's got a base here. This is Orali's. Wait, that's Pharrell's. Oh no! Wait, this is Orali.
Fox's, I think. Yeah.
Oh, is this Fox?
Fox and Pliskin are right next to each other, so you might have Pliskins and not Foxes.
Wait, whose is this? Someone stuck one in here.
2 carbon? I'm not sure that is.
Yeah. I don't know who base 2 carbon is, but right around here is pretty ideal. Either here or up in here, because once you get past this line, or maybe here, there's no sandworms. They are over here, but no sandworms up here. So you can get all. You don't have to do that little buggy crossing. Although I don't think I'm actually in much danger when I do this. I get little dark orange right here, but from what I can tell, Unless it happens to just be there when you get there. The worm is a timer. And as long as you don't take too long, you'll never get eaten. But yeah, right here gets you to all the advanced materials, and you just have to hop over here for iron. You do have to do a hop, one way or another. But yeah, and somewhere around here is ideal, I think. Unless you're just total deep desert guy, then you should be up here. Or next to one of the sides somewhere. Yours is right of the wall. Yeah, that's you right there. That's you. I think I can't see foxes. I don't know who this is. Worms should be more of a threat, maybe? I mean, they're very much a threat.
I think that's Pliskins you were just...
Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry. I forgot there's a delay.
Yeah. I mean, worms can take all your stuff. So there's some adrenaline every time you cross the dune. But to make them less of a threat, I had to get, like, and be on the ground with the buggy. I had to put one of the faster engines in it. And even then, I can hear the worm noises. I see the dark orange. But you want it to be avoidable, because it's no fun to lose all your stuff. You want it to be a thing where if you don't respect it, it's going to get you. But if you do what you need to do, you should know how to avoid it. And I think they pretty much got that line. And there's always the quirk of it just happened to be there and you didn't notice. I still change my clothes every time I do this, so I'm not wearing any uniques that I would care too much about.
Oh, when you cross over?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, things I know I can't directly farm, or I don't know where they are, or whatever. I haven't got that many of. I'm carrying a couple uniques, but they're ones that are either lower grade than I'm at right now, like these worm boots, or ones that I easy enough to farm multiple of. Because I might get eaten, you know, and I've gotten enough use out of this buggy at this point that if something were to happen to it, it's done its job. These treads are half unrepairable at this point. You are, if you're high enough, when they breach and go up in the air, if they touch you, they get you.
Yep.
But yeah, it's like that with many survival games, like an Ark. Even if you get a Pteranodon, you're suddenly pretty much safe. You know, although another thing though, like a ornithopter is generally what you use to get spice, right? But you have to land in the dunes to get the spice. You're using this tool that makes all this noise. And so to get spice, you have to go up and down in your ornithopter like 5 times. And each time, you know, you push it as close as you can, you're like in danger of losing your whole deal. So even with a ornithopter, there's ways you have to put the ornithopter in danger to get the stuff you need. So you're never 100% safe from the worm. But it does change the game, for sure. But yeah, spice is the main thing that keeps you from ever being 100% safe. And it's a grind. At least here, they only give you very small spice fields in Haga Basin. You get like 500 spice sand and 5 spice out of it each time, and there's things that take scores of spice to make.
Mm-hmm.
In the deep desert, there's medium spice fields and then the big granddaddy worm spice fields. The granddaddy worm spice fields are still only in PvP areas right now. There are a limited number of medium spice fields in the PvE area. It'd be nice at least to do those, 'cause maybe you get 20 spice instead of 5.
Shields up. Feel yourself. Engaging enemy.
Just kneecaps. Hilarious.
Yeah, the lower tier enemies will do that.
It's the ones right outside my
Yeah.
my base.
All right,
Or
so
the testing station by my base.
this is full. I've never done it 100% plastone before because it takes a while. This should be a good haul. And then I just put as much as I can on my character. And we'll fill this up again. And then we're done. I wish the Sardaukar would level up a little bit as you do. They shouldn't be such chumps. I know in the beginning it has to be balanced. Can you ever parry once they start their combo?
Let me spit out.
You guys got any money up here? I don't know that you do. You said water tribute wrong. You know the big fields can give tens of thousands of the spice sand? Yeah.
That's gonna be crazy.
One of these days we'll get to that point.
We'll do it. Be horrible.
Even if it's, I was gonna say at the pace of a worm, but the worms are pretty fast. That's some over there. I know, I think that's actually scrap. Anyway.
Shields up.
Take that.
Kill them all.
Gotta get a little money out of these runs. What do we get out of this? We got 2,000 from this run. That helps. Not a lot, but let's work our way out of here. We need to go back to our mark. Trying to find the monkey bomb? What do you mean? That's the monkey bomb? Oh, my F-bomb. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, it was this stream.
Yeah, clip it. Post it.
I think this is a person.
Super vulgar YouTuber goes off.
Yeah. It was like my second or third attempt to place the vertical staking units. And it was at the point where I had troubleshooted it twice. I think it was was it the third or the second or third? I don't know. But it, I thought I had got it right, all the vertical spacing, but I got sloppy with placing the fief down. And I had already added, I think, 2 staking units. And then I realized that I had placed it on a diagonal. And so I had lost 30,000 Solaris from placing the fief wrong. The rotation of it, even though I had the verticality of it all worked out. So I dropped that bomb when I realized that I'd done that. Alright, how do I get out of here? Down, 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 down. Down here. We're full. You're lucky. I'll kill you. You're lucky too. You'll know how lucky you are. That's my next base. That's what I aspire to. Bye, Pharrell's base. Just gonna run that person over this time. We could take the quick way down, but we'll drive past Bluesky's base. Usually, I've started pulling the Pliskin and just jumping off by Helios Gate.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for driving out the vermin. I literally drove that one out, for sure. It's useful having a little vermin around. Little water containers. Walking canteens. Let's see, this one's over here somewhere. Where's he at? Oh, right to my right. There we go. Pliskin's is a giant turret. Ready to fire out there. And the turrets are both the hangars. Did you change the color of it? Yeah, it's cool. Open bottom. Yeah, double-barreled That would be a pretty big weapon, honestly. You trying to take out the Imperial ship? That'd be fun. Take some shots at that. Let's see if we can figure out who did the carbon 2 base. Managed to get between these roadhogs over here. Maybe you are the roadhog. One can build inside. Not done. A good base is never done. Oh, Warlord said it was his? Okay. Oh, it must be this one, huh? Yeah. Is this you, Warlord? Looks like that's it, yep. Okay. Yeah, you're in one of the best, or at least most strategic, tactical areas of the map. Here's one of our longer crossings. This one makes me nervous because you're going uphill. Oh, and there we are. We're red. Nervous. Go, 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 go. There's the worm. Get over here. Alright. Woo. That was close. Yeah, there's still danger. Still danger. Give him a moment. Hello, Warlord. So you said hi to me there. You know what I did is I turned off the chat. I should turn that back on.
Oh yeah, me too.
It's, unfortunately, it's only all on or all off.
Yeah.
It's stupid. You should be able to pick just like guild. So if you said hi in here. Hello. Oh, I'm in proximity. I meant to do guild. But you'll see that, right? Or maybe it won't be green. We'll do it again. Salute, salute. I'm near your base. Oh yeah? Where are you, Scarvig? Good day. Oh, there's a Scarvig base. Is this you right here? I had no idea. I've been skirting under you. This is my launching pad for this next little crossing. Oh, well, look at you. Great big old hangar. Bedded into the cliff. Got, oh, a little squishy little squeezer. Dig it. Whoa. And the door of danger. The door to nowhere. Need to put a spike trap below that or something. Very nice. Yeah, you got some space here. You just threw down the basics. Need to give us ability to do a little bit of landscaping in here. Throw down some desert plants. Very nice. You got a little garage. The ADU for the mother-in-law. No, I can see you just threw your stuff down. But very cool shape, man. I'm digging it. Alright, we're filling the map. We're taking over this place. Need to expand the fief to have a longer skirt. We like short skirts.
And long jackets.
Is that a song?
Yeah, cake song.
Like short skirts and high socks. Good combo. Alright, Gunfu. Have a good night. Good, always good to see you. Alright, here's the other danger one. This one's more downhill at least. Get some air. Alright, and we're good. That was all the danger there. But yeah, we got very close to getting hit on that way back. We might have taken long enough that this respawned. Let's have a look. It did. If nothing else, we'll take the money from it. These don't weigh anything, do they? Bunch of money. Take that. And what can we drop? Sort by volume. I'd rather have that than this. Let's drop that. Take that. Parts. And drop that. We need 1.1. Need 1. You're 5 and you're nearly gone. I'll tell you what we'll do. We gotta hurry up so we don't die, but let's gas up the truck and throw out the rest of that fuel cell. We'll grab this back too. Alright. Nice. Yeah, the fuel cells maintain the same weight no matter how much is in them. Raid these little guys on the way back too. Make some of our money back, just little bits. We gotta loot.
Reveal yourself.
Identify yourself.
Reveal yourself.
Too soon.
I'll get you.
Do it. Just grabbing the money. Home is right across the way, but there's some drum sand. Grab this one too. We'll see how much money we make on this little trip.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself. sounds more profound than it actually is. Reveal yourself. Where's my truck? Alright, I think this is our little hop-off point between the drum sands. Let's go. It's better to hit these crossings at full speed. This is a pretty short one. Maybe I should cross the map zone there? No. Alright, back to homity.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
9 hours, Sister Coriolis. 6, 12. It's gonna be at 3 in the morning. It's funny, the patch restarts, they take like an hour to do sometimes, hour and a half. But the Coriolis restart is just 10 minutes.
Yep.
And that's when they change everything in the whole deep desert and change all your nodes and everything. It's kind of amazing. I think they moved it. I'm going to shove these in wherever they'll go. Because we're about to craft them all up. Oops. Can't go too fast. Buggy. Okay, let's see how much we can make. Blaststone. 73, which is like 73 times 1500 or something like that. We'll see. So let's make half of that in each one of them. So we'll do 36 in this one. It's the same in the other one. How do we do on our water? Let's not use that much water to make that. I still can't put a corpse in. If we did a duraluminum run, we could, which I'm tempted to do, but if we're gonna get the building done, I better get back to it. But I do want to get some more duraluminum because the final punctuation on this is going to be crafting an assault ornithopter to put in there. Should be an upgrade in our vehicles, or maybe I'll live down here for now. One or the other. All right, let's go get my still suit back on. Because we're going to just be punishing our character out in the sun. Let's put all our junk back. Let's recycle first. Recycle. Let's click on things. Stuff away. And I still got this. I got Kel's still suit, which I must just have a gazillion of. We'll learn that one. And this compact compactor Mark III, which I've also kind of stopped learning. maybe we could sell them. I did an expansion for our gear storage here. I don't know if you saw yet, Bluesky. So we were fitting everything into those. These. I added this down here. Maybe this one will be schematics that we're not actually going to learn, and we might try to sell. Who knows if they're saleable. So 3,600 Solari out of that run, and that was not a money run. But that's basically 1/6 of our taxes for 2 weeks. If we went and did POIs, I think we'd probably get the taxes in an hour. Not the little camps, but the bigger POIs. Oh, and I went to grab my still suit. That's the one thing I didn't do. Let go. Showing off, hanging from the ceiling. I guess we might as well get all of these. Just heat protection. It does make me a little squishy when we fight the starter card, but it's fine. And plus, we look much sexier while we build in this thing. Full on strapped up Black Widow harness.
Is the one that's got the face on the shoulder?
Yeah. Yeah, right there. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's got a face. It's kind of creepy. I could do without the face, but I like the fit. The fit is nice. All right, so now we're moving on up. So what should we do? So that's been the base perimeter of it. That thickness. We put this collar around it. Kind of like the hanger is holding on. The hanger is, since it extends out so far, I mean, it's got a support there too. But that's kind of its grip on that column. And then we're gonna go up some. Quite a bit. We should actually see how far we can go up. And eventually it'll start thinning down, but I don't want to thin down too soon. I want it to be thick enough when it has the hanger on it. So we're gonna do a smaller hanger. So we got like the baby hanger, the daddy hanger, and now we're gonna make the mama hanger up here. That will be carrier. This will be assault ornithopters. It probably won't hang out as much. It's going to be a little bit more embedded into this. I was going to go up just 2 and then do it, but we've got a lot more space now, so we got to figure out what we're doing. We might also do another ring for the hanger. I was going to do maybe another floor with windows and then the hanger above that. And this is all subject to change, but let's just see what we got here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, now I can't even reach to place another. All right, we're at 6. Help me keep count here. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15. Oop, come on, I can do it. Yeah, that's 15 high. Oh my god, it's still way up there. This is huge. Holy crap. We're gonna just have like a little tiny spire that goes all the way up, I think.
It's just gonna be a needle.
It's gonna be a needle. That's it. Alright, what we're at? We're at 15. 16. Actually, let's go back a little bit. It'll help a little bit. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We're at 21. I was estimating it was going to be in the 30s. All right. 22, 23, 24, 25. Holy crap. 26, 27. Okay, 27 somehow is the number we got out of that. Holy moly. And if I put a box here, we'd be able to pull from this box for fabricating all the way down there. That's incredible.
You can barely see it.
Oh my god. That's tall.
I think you'd have the tallest structure on the map, Monkey.
Yeah, for someone who
You should
didn't
fly
build
your-
like on a, you know, a rock column or something.
You should fly your ornithopter up and see what the height is.
You know, and we could have put another staking unit if I didn't have the no build below, or if I had put the FIF up even higher.
Mm-hmm.
How did I get at such a large area? You missed the whole beginning of this stream and the end of the last stream. I had to play with my staking units quite a bit. Overseer just got a coffee. Came back to you building in the sky. Yeah, so this is 3 vertical staking units combined with placing my FIF on a scaffolding structure up there. I had figured out I needed to be like 16, although I think we even did it 17. Yeah, it ended up being 17 high from the bottom of my first FIF, which protrudes just out of the ground right there. So that's my bottom. So I broke my old FIF and I replaced it on top of a scaffolding 17 high. And then I added 3 vertical staking units to that, which extended it down and up. That was so when I extended it, I could take advantage of both the extensions. The verticals extend below and above. I was actually forced to do that because I have a no building zone, like 1 piece below right there because of the research station. So I got the full extent of the verticals up and down. So and the size of the FIF itself. Yeah, so the FIF, if we figured out the advanced FIF extends 6 down and 6 up. And then I had to put it 17 high for it to go all the way down to the ground with 3 vertical staking units, and then I got 5 horizontal staking units. As far as I can tell, I'm not at the limit yet. I made another horizontal one and it would have let me place it. But it took a lot of science and trial and error. I spent a lot of money doing it. Everyone needs to start paying taxes to me, right? We should put Eye of Sauron up there. Figure out what we do. Yeah, we should actually put like a pentashield at the very top, like a very small version of yours, for real. That's at the top of there. So we'll have the pentashield eye looking out.
That'd be great.
We're doing it. And we're going to use a lot of these projecting things to do a concentric thing of pointy stuff coming out of it at various places along the way up. The Eye of Atreides. That's right. The Iron Geeks are watching you. What was the number we got at the end? I forget now. Crap. You guys remember what the last number was? We can count these rings.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 27. Oh, thank you, Sir Gowan. All right. So 27.
So silly.
That is really silly. Yeah. I don't think we can make the needle smaller than this, though. Because we have to be able to climb. So I think it's going to be this big going most of the rest of the way up. What are you saying, Raleigh?
I'm going to jump. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow. We can play some Crosswind.
Yeah, it was a treat having you jump in.
You see you, man.
Good to see you, too. Can have a ganger for each guild member, right? Or what are all these like different ones we did where we made condos for everybody? Everybody gets their own room. I mean, this definitely could work as a guild base, for sure. All right, so let's make a 2 high floor. And then we'll make 2 or 3 high floor. We'll do a fat ring above that with the hanger. And then we'll do the tower above that. Right? Let's make the entrance at the top or the bottom so you have to fly in like those car storage elevators, right? I wonder if it's tall enough that you actually like... No, it's not. That you actually like burn extra fuel at the top. I don't think we did that. I don't think we did that. Alright, and I'll figure out the look as we go along, but I had been doing this one at the corners. I should park my ornithopter up here so I can just keep flying out and having a look at things. Yeah, we'll keep that element going up for now. Could copy paste it and make a CC to some. Copy paste it all over the map. This is the tower itself, right? Put it all over. So yeah, I think we're doing our elements 3 high. So yeah, let's do another 3 high here since we have it. So go 1, 2, 3. And then hangar level will be above this. You don't want to make it too high up because then it's just a pain to get to it. It already kind of is. We're building in the Coriolis storm, which makes sense because this would be rough to go out at all. I mean, we basically went and did our Plastone run at the end of the time of visibility. And by the way, we're at 21,000 Plastone right now, which might be enough to finish this. We'll see. But we got about 13,000. I think I was down at 4. So I think we got close to 17,000 out of that last run. Something like that. Hey, what's up, rabbits? Can you build a monkey head on top? I mean, who knows what you can do? We're still scratching the surface. This is still a very basic build as far as using the creativity of the parts. What's the highest an ornithopter can go up to? Well, at 7, I don't know what the limit is of how high it can go up, but above 730, somewhere around there, it starts burning fuel like crazy. Apparently, you can use the Vulture mode to do this little dolphin dive, where you can gain altitude without turning the engines on. And one of the strategies for people in the deep desert is to get up to like into the 800s, so that the ones with the rockets can't really get up there. Building during the during the Coriolis storm, just to build up to the Coriolis storm. We can't actually even be on during the Coriolis. Happens during the shutdown. 750 is max height. Not really. People can glide in the 800s. Commission Pharrell. It definitely end up with a good one for sure. That way. What are we gonna do now? We hadn't used let's see. These ones might be a decent counterpoint to this. We were doing the keyholes with the round windows and the vertical windows, but I want to do something different. We got to get some library stuff in here at some point too. What haven't I moved? What haven't I used? But we're doing little 3 high patterns. I wonder if there's more pieces I don't have that I could still buy. Maybe. Not remodeling, building. Still building. Yeah, just continually adding on to it. Maybe this one will just do like all kind of horizontal stuff. Not too many good horizontal elements. What's the library look on? Oh, it's library on both sides. Okay. So not out here. You can't have your books. What if we're here, we just filled in like this? Eight by 3? That would be some really good info for me. My carrier space I made right here is I made it this big so far. I could go taller. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sort of. And it's 1, 2, 3. Are you just talking about the door? Or the footprint? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of 8 wide. It's a triangle on both sides, so I could go higher if I needed to. I mean, we could go all the ways if we needed to. See when we get it, I guess. All right, how do we feel about that? Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of boring on the outside, though. I should probably flip those other pieces. But yeah, I like the vertical, or excuse me, the horizontal over the vertical. Let's see, let's flip it. So hopefully eventually we'll be able to have all kinds of banners and stuff hang all over it. Alright, so yeah, that's probably better on the outside. 3 wide for sure. Its length you don't remember. Alright, well I've got the width fine. Gonna get some friends come to play today. I end up making towers so much. Towers have definitely been one of my trademarks. I like views. I like high views. I like windows and I like balconies. So we'll get the bones of this done today. And then I'll probably be tweaking on it forever. But it's a lot of fun, man. Towers and balconies, heck yeah. It's our motto. Towers and balconies, heck yeah. Okay. Then we go up. This is a good level. As they give us more craft and stuff and more furniture whenever, I got places to put it. Yes, I do. Alright, inclines. So we come out of here. And then we'll go up here. We'll decide if we're going to reposition this for the hangar level. We actually want to be kind of back. Where's my way across? Kind of want to end up being back there, so this might not be right. Figure it out. We got stability. That might be fine, because we're actually going to probably come back one more. We could either come over and put a little secret balcony over there, although the hangar is going to be like a giant balcony. So maybe we'll just do a structural element. that. Oh yeah, large spice refinery is huge. Where's that? I think I might have learned it. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Refineries. Medium. You're supposed to try to get to as large soon as possible. But we're going to need 135 spice for that. That's not too bad. Where's spice? You mean the medium one, right? Is there one bigger than that? I think solo's hard in the end game. Your group has sadly left. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what kind of a grinder you are. There's one bigger than this? Where do you get the schematic? Oh, here it is. Oh, that's puny. Wait, this is still the medium. Hold on. Have I not learned it? Here it is. Yeah. I don't know, how high is it? It's like a little higher than 4 walls, huh? It's 5 walls high. I think it's a little, it got a little bit on the industrial forge, but close. Alright, so that's 5 walls. So we need a 5 wall high space somewhere. Which is probably, well, our stairs are going to be in the way. What if you could fit it in here? We probably have to redo the bottom of the stairs. Where'd it go? Refineries. Large spice refinery. It's not quite, huh? I wonder if we got rid of this and this. And we put floor here. Feels so close. Mats to make it as crazy too. I feel like it should be able to fit in there. That'd be a good place to have it. Water. I'm okay. Oh, I need to fill my canteen again. Yeah, not quite. We could probably move the beginning of the stairs over a bit and make a place for it. Yeah, if the stairs started here. So yeah, we'll make it fit in here when it's time for it. But the ceiling's high enough, right? Yeah, 1, 2. Well, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3. That's a half. That's a half, and that's a half. So that's all 1.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 6 high in here, so it'll go close. What's inside out? But yeah, we'll be able to get it in there. Plenty of spot is always good. You don't want to build something this big and not have a place to put it. Complex machinery. Cobalt paste. 950 plastanium. Yeah. I haven't seen advanced machinery yet, apparently. The only ones that's really a hurdle right now would be the plastanium and the spice, right? It dwarfs our ability, but we'll get there. Yeah, 1,000 spice. But I'm sure it'll be much more efficient for spice after that. How am I doing? I'm good. Today's my day off, so it's been a very non-busy day. I slept till noon 30 after binging TV until about 5 o'clock in the morning. Sundays are my Friday. So, yeah, I've just been messing around. You got under 200 plastanium today? Oh, no, 2 types of ores each. Okay, yeah, and that's going to reduce to a lot less. Yeah, because it uses multiple of each. Okay, and then here we're going to arch out. So we'll do it with the... Should we do the steep inclines? I'll do the steep inclines. Are we going to be able to resolve this? That's the thing. I don't think we have a way to do that. What do we do underneath? I guess you got to use the roofs. The roofs can do it. But they're only a half high thing. But I guess that's what we got to do. I don't have the triangular pieces for the ramps yet. Kind of sucks. So you got to do these buddies. Not you, but you, and you, and you, and you. Kind of angles out, but it's a very gentle incline. And then you've got that, and that, and that. I think that's the only way you can do that right now. It's kind of limiting. The medium one is great. Yeah, I'm getting that. That'll be our goal initially. Is the medium one. That's just a regular one. Medium one. 135 spice. That's definitely more obtainable. 285 plastinium, still a long ways away though. But I haven't really been grinding for it. I haven't been at all, actually. Is the ones from the Chome set smoother? Yeah, but we're doing this all Atreides. I don't want that color change. The Chome one would be... Yeah, they're smoother, but it's a whole different look. And it's still only half height. And you're getting this little up and then out. So this is your whole angle right here. Yeah. So not quite. Mm-hmm. Hydrate. Gotta pull from our still suit. Alright, and that's it. We gotta go get, we gotta go get some more water after this. Like I said, I've just been abusing my poor character. You're not supposed to stand out in the hot sun, and we're just standing out here gabbing, talking, looking at our inventory out in the sun. But when you have a plethora of water, you can do that without much consequence. Oh yeah, no, I've revived a couple times today. I certainly have. Alright, and then this guy. Alright, we're gonna finish this real quick and then go run for water. I should probably just put a little drinking thing here. A little drinky. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, extract. And we're good. Yeah, I mean, if you were really being smart, right, you would like take the time to wait till nighttime and all that kind of stuff. But are we doing that? No. No, we're not. Okay, I think what we're gonna do. Let's see if this works out. Why am I looking in there? We're just gonna put a half wall on top of this, even though half walls are boring. You know what? Actually, we don't have to do that. Let's do. Which wall should we use? Out here. What did I do for the other one? guess that was... Oh, it was too high, and it was a window and a regular wall. Okay. Is this one? Well, that's a half wall. Okay. Hey, Cube. It was expensive. Cube asked how it went with the staking units, but I was eventually successful. So the place I had it, the positioning we had left before worked just fine, except it gave me one extra space down below. It was weird. It was like, it's not quite 4 up and down. At first I thought it was 4 up and down. So I gave it 12. I actually did 3 staking units up and down because my original placement was actually too high, two walls too high, so it wasn't 5 up and down. I ended up with like 8, I think. No, 7, something weird. I have to look back again. So I put a 3rd, which I was surprised I can do, and that got me to 1 below my original placement, which was fine here, but it turns out over there, if I go 1 piece down, I hit a no build zone. So the roof of the research facility must come right up to here. I cannot go to my bed to advance time because it's a group server. I can't advance it for everybody. So I ended up having to tear that down, so I lost 3 verticals and 1 horizontal. I started putting horizontals, and it was actually till I got out here that I realized it wouldn't let me go any farther, so I had to go 1 higher, and that worked for the spacing, although I messed up, and when I put the fief down I didn't rotate it, and so I had it on the diagonal, on the diamond rather than the square. And so I lost 2 verticals to that. But yeah, basically it ended up being, I had to go 17 up from the bottom of the building area, from the very bottom here. I ended up having to go 17 up to do it right. And then with 3 verticals, and then I was able to put, so I had 3 verticals and then my 5 horizontals to do the 2x3 area, and I made 1 more horizontal just to see, and it will let me place another horizontal. And if I wanted to spend another 15 grand, I could probably put another vertical, but I wouldn't actually be able to do it because of the limitations I have in this spot. 20 grand. I owe 20 grand every 2 weeks. Sounds a lot like your experience. Yeah. So, yeah, we spent 6 more staking units than I needed besides the original deletion. So in the learning process, I lost 6, and then we also had lost the original 5. So in the process, I lost 11 staking units, I think. But now it's great, and I can build up really far, like tremendously far. 11 times 15 grand. 165,000? Is that right? I didn't want to know that. Yeah, 165,000 down the hole. But now we have this amazing thing. And from this level down here, we can build 27 more up. And we're already up pretty high. So yeah, we built walls up as far as we could. And it is quite tall. Quite tall. So yeah, it was a learning experience, but we got her done. No, I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it at all. But yeah, we're up here and we're still going up. So we're going to go all the way up and we're going to do a little Eye of Sauron with the Pentashield when we get up there. Indeed. But we're widening this one out for a moment, a little ring where we're going to put the second hangar, the more medium-sized hangar. I'm just figuring out what I'm doing. On my way up right here, this one, should we make it a usable space? I mean, it might as well all be usable spaces, right? I think I like that one on the outside. We gotta think about piece count, but we were doing pretty good before. Hazmat suits sell for quite a bit. Interesting. I was wondering what I could make to sell. Firespark did a thing where you're grinding out lubricant and selling it just to the regular vendors. But that seemed like a pain in the butt. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. What did I get wrong? I got a bunch of these wrong. We want them like that, yeah. There are certainly some people who have cash to spend to gain some faster progress. Yeah. I mean, that one makes sense to buy, right? Because it takes duralumin to make... Otherwise, you got to do your first trip in the aluminum suit. Because you don't have duraluminum yet. So to buy the duraluminum suit definitely makes sense. I could probably make a bunch of those, honestly. I will look that up. I haven't actually sold anything on the auction house yet. I looked earlier in the game and there was hardly anything up there, but it's probably advanced quite a bit. Crossroad vendor gives plus 100% for bike parts. Oh. Okay. I mean, all the money I've got so far has just been from grinding POIs and stuff like that. But good to know. Keep both of those in mind. Actually, I think I want the nice one. 6 down a little bit. I think that's fine. Then we'll do windows and balconies again up here. Each vendor is unique, still mapping it out. Last I looked, we weren't even at half piece count, so hopefully we're going to do all right. But with this height, we definitely will be racking it up. But the last bit, extension going up, is going to be skinnier. There's that. The hanger's gonna stick out here. But that may not happen till one level higher. I want my triangular ramps, man. Yes, I do. Let's see. This doesn't really match up with over there either. This might have been a mistake. Yeah, this might have been a mistake. I mean, we can ramp it, incline it. So let's see. Get to there, we'd have to do that. Then this. Let's see, let's build this one up. I'm gonna demolish that. Wall here. Do one of these guys. I think. Maybe. Don't want to bury unnecessary parts. I was talking about the hangar going in further. Yeah. Maybe we'll start it at this level. Is the tower going to be higher than the patrol? Oh. Let's pay attention next time it comes by. I wonder what happens if there's a building for it to clip through. Will it just clip through? I like to do everything, but also like to take my time. I can't really enjoy a game unless I do it at my own pace. In a game where PvP is more frequent towards endgame, it seems even more important to take your time and build up reserves. Yes, I was waiting till I was just really loaded until I really started even touching my toe into PvP, because if I lose something, I want it not to hurt as much. Like, I don't want to, like, not be able to fly after that, right? I want to be like, all right, we'll just throw together another ornithopter. Stable PvE area main base, weekly PvP desert wipes. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the patrol. We'll look next time. Lost 2 thopters to game bugs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the first time I got eaten by... First time my ornithopter got eaten is because I was disconnected by a restart, and it wasn't there when I got back. So I lost my first ornithopter the first day to that. I lost a bike also to a crash to desktop. Yeah, and then I also lost one bike to a worm, which wasn't the end of the world. Not gonna wait to use the Orny until I get a second on the PV areas just because of bugs. Yeah, at this point, Mark IV ornithopters at least are not that big of a deal. Although there is a difference in armor for the Mark V if you're gonna get shot, so there is an argument for making Mark Vs. I'm just trying to decide the height at which to start the hangar, and if it
Sector weather alert.
where
A
it
large
hits the
sandstorm
ring.
is approaching.
For this one, the ring actually is a lower level of the thing. It starts at the bottom of it. Yeah, no, that works great, except you do have less armor that way. And armor is important when it comes to rockets. I think we'll just start the hangar down at the same level. I won't get too complicated with it. And it's gonna come in this way, although we're off half a level for that. Actually, no, we wanted the hangar to be that high just so the stairs could be recessed a bit, right? That's what we were doing. I'm doing mentat calculations in my head. PvP is chill in your world. So let's demolish that. Put a floor. Oh yeah. That's lights. We want lights. Then I was thinking we'd go up over there, off to the side. That might work. So we need this. I complain about stability. Gotta go up one. Alright, so we get our half wall, like I was starting to do. And then we get this guy. Then we come over. This will be the height of our hangar, maybe. Don't like how invisible the control points are. Like, yeah, I try to find them on the map first so I don't accidentally fly over them. little areas that suddenly change you. Okay, so then we won't be doing any of this that I put down. Demolish these again. That's what happens when you design while doing, but there's really no way to design this ahead of time. There's this great program that was designed to make people, help people design their Rust bases. Is it called Fortify? And you could just kind of map out basic structures beforehand. Right, so then this would all need to be, yeah, half up. No, hole up. Right. And then half's on the outside. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you gotta watch when you get to that point. You start dropping stuff. Mm-hmm. Let's grab make a box. Careful with the destruct tool. Don't point down at the bottom. Is that what you're telling me? What are we going to make this wall? Make it look interesting from the inside. Maybe one of these. I think that's fine. I don't need armor when I don't plan to get hit. Well, nobody plans to get hit. Peeked into it a bit today. Didn't get ganked. Robbed a few shipwrecks. Only once did I see a conversation local between two people who tried to figure out if they are enemies. Sneaked out the back. The only serious PvP you got is one guy camping at control point. And that's where the serious PvP is supposed to be. Helix thinks you're very brave. I don't... Okay, I missed a bunch of that stuff. Where's find one find the thermoelectric coolers? You can find them in this spot. I think. Or is this just... No, this is just the hydraulic pistons. So you can find them in the PVE research bases in the deep desert. In the A row. I was getting a bunch of them. You already get the change zone message before you know why. It does have a little timer though, at least. But it takes as long to get back out of it too. Yeah, Rex and stations in the deep desert. Or you can buy them, which is what I did from the Crossroads place initially, but now I regret that. A-row stations, yeah. Hate PvP. It depends. I hate it when I have to do it and I don't want to. Alright, we're gonna have to... Actually, I'm not super thrilled with that stair yet anyway. Let's just go ahead and demolish that. Boop, boop. And then we'll figure out where we're coming up. All right. We were moving around along pretty well, and then I got slow. So let's keep her moving. Keep it moving. You're Stone Age when you was... Yeah, base griefing is the worst. That's one of the things that allowed me to play this, even though I knew there'd be some PvP, is there's no base griefing except in the deep desert, right? That's huge. And it's not full loot PvP unless there's like a lands red decree. You only drop resources. But there's always the risk of losing your vehicle, right? And that's the biggest thing I think you could lose. Which one is which? Alright, we want outer facing. Losing your vehicle is the big drag. Or, you know, if you've been out in the deep desert and you've been grinding, and then you lose like the hour or two's progress you just did, you know, of the plastanium, titanium, your thermoelectric coolers, or whatever it is you got. I think uniques drop too. You haven't learned them. You tried a honeycomb design in DD, it didn't help. Yeah. I saw one guy, a video who had he had a little base out in DD built into a little nook in a rock. Had it full of crafting stuff. And he was going out in a buggy in the DD to get titanium, plastanium. He had kind of a crazy little buggy ride he'd do. But he was getting away with it. He was definitely getting away with it. But that would be great because you'd get so much more resources with the buggy from each node. But yeah, he was definitely risking it for the biscuit. I guess if you do it enough, it pays off. Even in the deep desert, there's that 5 to 6 minutes that you can raid. No panel shield or doors or walls. Yeah, you shouldn't leave any doors on. You snuck out and raided their base while they were busy with his. That's awesome. Make like a deeply honeycombed decoy base to take their time for a while. And then by the time they crack the center, it's like empty, or maybe you put like some chests with one spice in them or something like that. Put a couple pieces of salvage metal. You've fully broken into theirs and taken all their crap. Normal doors will still work as being shut, but they don't have a lot of health. Apparently, walls have a lot more health than doors do. Okay. So we're going to build out that way. We're going to stick out a certain amount. But not too much. Oh, I did this backwards. I'm a dummy. Oh, but maybe we're okay with this. Or we could flip it. Or not. Let me see. Let's do it this way. Well, actually, the lesson we learned there is where do we want the triangles, right? They're going to be in the middle, on the outside. We'll do it like this. The YouTuber named One Pig showed how to make a DD base out of just Pentas. That was the guy who destroyed yours? Oh man. Yeah, well, the only place you can get your base rated, Helix, is in the deep desert. And that's just if you're trying to be really efficient about getting more deep desert stuff, right? Just mentatting here. But I want to do we got to keep the floor and the ceiling aligned. And we hit stability issues too. there. You guys get so worried about my water. Your DD bases just drop bar bases while you farm, right? Oh, thank you, Sir Garwin. Appreciate that. Bum! Shame you missed the start of the stream, but was pretending to be a mechanic. Hopefully you pretended successfully enough. I am way up in the sky. Yeah, and I can go way higher. We did a bunch of finagling with our staking claims and got very high. Indeed. So yeah, there was all kinds of science with staking claims, which we figured out. And yeah, that's the original base. This is the spaceport it's attached to. And then we can make a big old tower. There's going to be a little hangar here, and I'm just designing it right now. And just trying to figure out orientation and shape and support. How I want to do that. And if we want to try to get more support here, or if that's just as far as we're going to take it. Let's see. Can you get support from an incline? I don't think so. But we could find out. Let's get an incline. Like here. Can you go up the other way? We need to do it from above. Mostly successful by the used Suburban and missed it has snapped off lug post. Ooh, you're going to be using some gas. Those things suck up the gasoline. Where are the support beams? Those don't really give a lot of support, honestly. Still down to the verticals. Alright, let me try something. I did this different than my pattern before. Okay, so if we put roof here, well, I messed that up too, didn't I? Oh, because this ends up. Wait, what happened? Yeah, it was triangles. And then, oh, I got lazy with the roofs. I should have just had one there, but that's what I did. Okay. I understand. Alright, anyway, let's just experiment with inclines and if they give support. I think they probably don't. Let's just experiment. That's out of stability there. I can do that. Now, did that give me more stability? No, it doesn't. Okay, so those do not give support. There's a limit to how much we can come out. Almost at a point where I'll have to be on the thopter. Sitting on a thopter. I need my Quetzal. Alright, let's see if we can work with what I already got here. So, again, I went off my other pattern I was working at because I wasn't thinking. Let me make this work. Oh yeah, he does intersect a little bit with the build, but he won't intersect with the tower. But he's gonna be, the tower will be higher than him. We'll be able to try to jump on the back. We will. Let's go back to these kind for the actual landing pad. Why were we able to go further just a minute ago and not with this? When we touched that, we go further. Huh. What if we do it with these guys? These we ran out one out. I don't understand. Why so much less? Does it care if it's consistent from here with the same kind of piece? I assume we're pulling it from there. Wide ramp plus the wings on both sides. Triangle's robbing me. I guess, but this is only 2. And if I demolish this and put this, I can go out 2, right? So what's the difference? What's the difference? And then when I went with the ceilings from, so that's 2 out, right? When I went from here with that one, we get 3 out. Interesting. And what kind of stability? Wide ramp? Is there even a wide ramp? Not sure what you're talking about. They're all squares. And special. wide stairs. I'm not sure which one's the wide ramp. I got wide stairs. I got this thing. Anyway. Oh yeah, we are going to put some support out here, aren't we? Let's do that. And I hate to do it, but I might need to demolish all this work I did here. I went off pattern, but I'm going to try not to do that. Yeah, if we put first one right of wide stairs. Oh yeah, that thing. That thing sticks through the bottom when you use it. At least if you use it to, I don't know if it gives support. That guy. It's funny they call it wide because it's not wide, it's long. No, it goes up, but it sticks through the floor. We tried using it elsewhere. We can get that under there. That might give us some support. Who knows? Let's see. And then how does that work with these? I don't need this one to stick that far out. It's mostly going to go inside. Well, that changes us to squares, doesn't it? Interesting. No, not really. It's at its own angle. Well, those, if we come out with these now, do they get any support? Not really. Alright. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Actually, I'm gonna leave that. I think we want to get out to there at the least, and to do that I have to fix my mistake. I hate to do it. I think we got to do it. We got to just rip off the band-aid here. Yeah, rip it off. My mistake was here. Change this pattern. Let's do a little bit of it and we'll see if it fixed it enough. I'm full. Yeah, there's special floor pieces for them too. I know I could have filled with that. I used them over on the horns. But they are at their own angle. That doesn't match either the triangles or the squares. Okay, so what I should have done here with the roofs is this should have been that. Right? And then I got the triangles. Yeah, we're coming off one of the less wide bits here. The amount of times you had to reduce stuff to solve support issues and connections and overlaps, yeah. You know, it's funny, they changed the, yeah, so that's what we're going to have to redo. They changed it from at least one of the early betas was really generous with support. Like this Eradication or whatever his name was showing building out like forever with walls and with ceilings. And I guess they changed their mind on it because now the support is fairly restrictive. And it doesn't always translate right either. Like, I should have like a direct connection to the ground here. Or pretty close to it. But I don't. It's not giving me very far out here at all. Luckily, I don't need it, but I'm just trying to see what I can get, right? So this then gives me the 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. Wow. All right. We got a lot more out of that than I was thinking. All right. So then let's, I guess, no, that was the same 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then let's see what we can get here on the sides. Hey, Verino, what's up? Hello from Toronto. And that only gets me to there. Boo. It would just be really hard to put a pillar down at this point, and really ugly. So we're trying not to do that. Oh yeah, and I didn't put my so these give you a lot. These don't give you much at all. Oh. Okay. That was holding all that up. All right, let's get our thing in here again. Will they even fit here? Let's see. These are a whole wall. The special parts. Special parts. What are you doing over there? Not that these will give me a whole lot more. Maybe we can try this guy. Get him to there. Then he's gonna need something out there. Give a wall. I think it's a full wall. Yeah, and then we bring that up with And we could put the two other ones on the sides. Or we could bring them up and put them higher. So there's these guys, right? Is it these? I want it there, yeah. Boop. And boop. And then if we put walls here. And attach those other projections on the outside of this. Try connecting a bunch of ghost images from the main part, build the part you want, then delete the ghost images. Yeah, I definitely know about tricks like that, but they don't give you more support, or they also require support. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so we got that. And then back to special. I want to put this on the outside of that. Might require a flat wall. Attached to. I guess they don't attach on the sides. Need like that. Then one of these. Maybe they don't like the walls? There we go. All right. The walls are blocking me, yeah. And then you can put them back, though. Weird. Oh, maybe not here. Blocks it there. And that one, let's get a little wedge wall in there, maybe. One of these. Just fill that in from below. Alright, so it doesn't like this. Boop. And then we're going to do another one of these. There, we'll figure out how to heal that up in a minute. Get one of those right there. Get this in there. What? That one, maybe? What am I doing? I want that one. That kind of fills that in. And then we could either leave this like this, or we could try to wedge it out. It kind of gives the horn thing. See if we can leave it like that. Alright, we got all this crap built now. We'll see what that does. What do we do over here? I mean, this would be roofs here. Oh, yeah, I know, water. It's okay. Very interesting shape, at least. Dry lips. Yes, my lips are dry. Alright, let's see what that did for our... Did we get any support from that? Probably not, right? That's how far we could get before. Oh, we do get further. Alright, well, I only want to there. We did create some kind of stability. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. I'd rather it angled out. I want, like, more aggressive. More aggressive look. But yeah, it's going to want to round out here. Then it stops there. Arrgh. And we're back to normal here, huh? We'd have to do it again. Out here somewhere. I'd be happy at least I could get one more here. I mean, we might end up with a more interesting shape than I intended. Like a projection out the front. Locked and you can't expand. Let's push your way out. That looks pretty cool, though. Especially the way it works with that whole center bit. I'm pretty okay with that. But yeah, we still have to connect it better. Let's, I wonder what's actually giving the support. Is it the ramp? Is it these pieces? Those pieces don't really work, huh? Let's find out, actually, if things fall apart if we take those off. Yeah, I don't think that's doing it. I think it was just this thing. Let's look on the other side. Those were the more problematic pieces anyway. Yeah, that didn't change much. So what if we do that again, like right there? You got it. Go, girl. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a full new suspensor belt when we're done. Let's try to decide where we're gonna put it. If in the middle. How wide is this piece? It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. Although down here, it's gonna be 4 wide. Down here we're 3. So we put it in the middle. 3, or the other option is there. Is that the same height as this other one? I think it's one lower. Yeah, no, we want it probably. I'm trying to get it right on this one. Oh, I saw it. Right there. Yeah, that's probably where we want it. Let's try to work with that. We don't want that anymore. Got that there. So this would just be these. Other way. Yeah. Okay. And then this gets those wedges again. That's as close as we can get those two, right? Yeah. We want our special sides. These guys. What are these? These are big old wide flat panels. Those are kind of cool. What do those do? We use those as one to get out here? Are they one wall high? Looks like they are. What happens? Instead of these, put one of those. Can we do that? Is that what we want? Oh, it's going out at a weird angle. Let's get rid of all that. What kind of angle is that? Oh, that's what you do, huh? This is a very strange piece. I guess it's doing the angles of the of those other ones. Side angles of it. I wonder if that would give me what I need to get out. Let's see. It's very strange. We'd want to turn it around maybe. We took this all the way out. What does that do for these? Not a lot. Yeah, it's the same problem I had. Get out this far. Can't do that. Okay, that didn't change anything. I have to build a traffic light for the patrol. I know. At least he doesn't seem to be bothering me. I'm high enough up to avoid the angle of his light. If I was at the same place on the ground, he'd be getting me. Alright, let's try this method like we did before then. I thought that was going to be like a long wall that would then allow me to only be one piece out, right? When I attach stuff to that. I mean, this might be doing that already. And then we're putting this wall here to kind of continue that whole texture up. We like that. Let's do the same here. Maybe that will get us out far enough. So we want that one. Right there. And that one. I think that's really helpful because that gets out 2 or 3 pieces out in one. Let's see. Then we were putting these on it. And then we just got this issue. It might let us stick a wedge wall in there. It does sometimes. Probably the lower one at least, right? What about roof bits? We got a roof healer bit. These guys. No, you'll go there, but will you go on top of this wall? No likey. We could do that. And then maybe we have the same. No, we don't have that issue there because that came out flat. Maybe one of these. That, yeah. And then we put a half wall on there. Maybe that looks fine from the outside. There's just a little gap there. You know, sometimes buildings need expandable joints to help them go out further. Now, if these aren't actually on that plane, though, will this give any more stability to these? That's our question here, right? It did not. It did not help us at all. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We'll get these out. Careful there. Then, yeah, that doesn't help us much. All right. Yeah, this doesn't help us. So we're just going to have to work with this shape. Whatever, dude. I tried. It would work if we had a big flat area like this on this side. Oh, here's an idea. What if we took it out on this side instead of straight out? Like it was at a little bit of an angle instead of straight over this thing. Could go out that way, and it could go out that way. We don't have enough room out that way. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, that's the plan. I'm trying to go orthogonal. And I don't need to. And then we don't have to redo all this, right? Okay. Going back. Architecture. Too full. All right, that's what we're doing. Oop. I fling myself off. That'll look fine, right? It might even look cooler. Get up there. Now, we've done the most deletions on this, but all the tricky bits are always a struggle. And this definitely will be the last of the tricky bits. Quite a ways, couldn't we? All right, let's put this back how it was. You think what looks good? Usually makes builds more interesting, yeah. Oh god. We're fine. I need an elevator. Okay, so back to... Yeah. How we were doing it before. And this way we'll have all squares, and we'll have more stability that way. What I just built over there looks good? No, it looked good. I just couldn't widen it out quite as much as I wanted to. That was my struggle with it. Just a bit. I just needed it a bit wider. It got all weird on the sides. And you gotta keep a certain pattern with the squares and triangles, otherwise you can't, there's no way to heal them together. Like on top of your gate, I had to do some weird angles and stuff to get the support and the slight offsets for the panel shields. And then I turned it into a cozy little weird shape. Yeah. Exactly. Cozy little weird shape. Okay. And so yeah, we're gonna have one going off this way then. Just this roof. Already I can come out that far. I don't even necessarily need. Yeah, and we'll put 2 of these, right? For 2 different assault ornithopters. We might have to make one real quick so we can see how big it is. Why? I don't understand. Why are they different? Why does this one go and this one doesn't? I don't understand. That's where that ends. Oh yeah, and we were going to put our support thing underneath. That might help. That's our limit right now. I mean, I don't need it out that far, but why is that one different than that one? That makes 0 sense to me. Okay, anyway, let's get our special friend. This guy. It goes there. I could put it up higher. But the problem is it sticks. These little things stick through the runway when you have it at the same level. That's why it has to be at least one down. Copy permissions option. It does. I wonder what happens if we put it right here. Can we do that? Yeah, like that. I like that. Let's get that again. That one sticks through. Yeah, that's the problem. If we could get it down a half piece. Got a nice flat spot and added 3 staking units to make a 2x2 grid. Should be quite comfortable. Nice. I had to remember who Vashti was. It's Skarvig. How about, so we get rid of that one. Put 2 halves here. All right, Helix. Have fun building the monkey Burj Khalifa in Dubai, right? Okay, that should work now because we're half down. Can I put one of these under it? And then put the thing? Let's find out. Oh wait, that's not right. No, we needed... My bad. We needed the half right here. That's where we needed it. Yeah, right there. And then we put a half wall at the end of it. Yes, we'll get the support without the sticking through. And then we need these guys again. I think this is going to be it, guys. Bye, Helix. I think this is going to be it. Okay, and what did that give us? It did. Oh yeah. Pick that. And let's not be greedy. We won't take that one off. That's how wide we can get it. Which I think is good. I think that will do it, right? That's wide enough for an assault ornithopter. And we'll do that twice. And the parts that are the actual landing pad will get the green. I think that's gonna work. Elegant enough. Got the aggressive corners. All right, let's go see how we did. Where's my house? Oh god. My belt didn't work. I think my belt's broken. Yeah, I got no belt. Crap. Yeah, that was funny. Also water. Alright, let's make a new belt. We've killed these. Yeah, that's what happened just now. Although, we might as well just keep abusing these ones. Right? And then start with a brand new one. Because we're using them so hard doing all this. Okay, and heal up. We're coming over to have a look. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I can dig that. And then I wonder if a second would fit over there. Even if we had just have the one, that's fine. Theoretically, we could fit 3 of those, right? We could have one there, one there. If I was going to add one more, what do you guys think? Or should we just add 3? That one and that one. Really fill it out. Do we have enough room inside the building thing here? I think we've got some room. It's all the way over there. We'll try real quick. Though I might need a quick break, you guys. Let's get her into shelter. And I'm gonna take a quick couple-minute break. I got a call I need to get back to, and just to make sure my son's mom made it up where she was going all right. And I need to go to the bathroom, and I need some refreshments. But I think we figured out what we're doing. It should be all plug and play from here. So give me a moment, and I'll be right back. I think we figured out the hard part. Suspicious noises. There's no way you heard anything. Alright, everything's good. And I'm gonna got myself some more water. Gotta hydrate myself in real life too. Get some more of that. I gotta remember to drink. And I got myself a little drinky poo since we're chilling and building. I made a little drink out of it's some Czechoslovakian apricot brandy. This is clear brandy that they really got the apricots, which is one of my favorite fruits. And I put a few maraschino cherries in there, and I used a little bit of the syrup that the maraschino cherries in as like a little simple syrup, just a little teaspoon of it. And I topped that off with some Pellegrino. Sounds like a ornithopter landing, huh? So yeah, got a fancy little drink. And you know what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna make an assault ornithopter real quick. Have not done that, but we should be able to do that no problem. If we can't, we'll find out. And then we'll know if these are the right sizes for them. How about that? Okay, so where am I going? We're going here. We're going to not the garment fabricator, dummy. The other big one. And we got plenty of power. So let's see. Those are scouts. These are assaults. They're all duraluminum. Everything looks nice and buildable. And they're all Mark V. There are Mark 6s, but we can't do that, of course. So let's make a chassis. It's got plenty of duraluminum, plenty of carbide scraps, cobalt, advanced servox, water. There's a chassis. There's a cabin. There's a cockpit. There's an engine, a generator, tail, and 1, 2, 3, 4 wings. What did we run out here of the engine? Oh, the hydraulic pistons. Okay. Well, we had enough though. And then storage. And then there's rockets and thrusters. But I think we're mainly just going to use this for the storage. I think you get 1,000 storage on one of these. But we'll make a thruster. What the heck? And I mean, I guess we might as well make a rocket launcher. Oh, that uses spice. Okay. We could do it. And a rangefinder. I don't know what I'd shoot right now. It's the thing. But we're making it. Alright. We're making it. And now we're going to be able to see if this is big enough. So we got that. It's all going to take a minute. Yeah, so I'm thinking about 3 of them. And then it's going to feel like a real, you know, landing tower. And then that will, however high these go, will end the thick part. And then we'll do our little tiny needle going up from that, which won't be that tiny. But yeah, we could make multiple of these except for the engine. We just need more of the pistons, which we can go get from that little POI just at the top of Shield. That little Harkonnen spot. Oh, I'm full. I'm full anyway. Alright, let's go. I don't even know my way around my own place. Let's go put together the pieces we do have. And we'll put it together in this hangar right now while it's sheltered. Should have plenty of room, but let's move this guy over a little bit. Alright. And then assemble. What do we got? We got assault ornithopter chassis. Alright. And there is a generator. And an engine. And cabin. And cockpit. Let's go see if those other pieces are done. I don't think these are huge. I gotta make myself a new bike too, because I guess I left my other one out or something. I lost it. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that's all our pieces. So yeah, a little treat in the middle, making this. Get some more hydraulic pistons, and then we can have one for Pliskin as well. We wanted this thing. Here we go. Assemble. Right, there's the tail. Oh, it takes 6 wings. Oopsie. Alright. Another one. I have to go get some more wings. Now I know. And then what's this? A thruster or a launcher? Did we put the storage yet? Can we have both? There's a thruster. Two more wings. I'm gonna figure out if we did the storage or not. I don't think we did. All right. Wings. 1, 2. I want to double check, but we're going to need to make a second one anyway, so let's go ahead and just make that. And I think it allows you to have, like, it's not as limited as a scout in that you can only have a rocket and only have a thruster or only have an inventory. I think you get 2. I think. I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, it's freaking assault ornithopter. We should get everything, right? Okay. Where am I going? Why am I going up there? Because usually that's where I have the ornithopters. My head. Okay. Assemble. Alright, so it's either storage or launchers. Okay, but you can have either one of those and a thruster. Okay, so we're going to put the storage for now. And then that wing. And of course I forgot to bring gas. But that is the salt ornithopter. It's pretty large, but not incredibly large, and the wings fold up nice. Alright, actually down here we should have some gas. Starting to experience the problems of having a long base, but we'll eventually get stuff we need on both sides. Let's use up these mediums, and we'll put a large one on it too. And we'll get some stuff duplicated over there, so we don't have to run back and forth. We'll figure out as we go what we need, but. It's at least it's awesome that all the storage is duplicated on both. Bindu Sprint. Yes, I should change to Bindu Sprint, shouldn't I? The knee dash works pretty good too. Put Bindu Sprint in the middle. And then, let's see, the storage. Okay, let's try to use up a medium first. One medium gets you to 53%. Gas her up again. Before we fly, we got to do the most important part, right? Do I have no swatches? Really, do my other swatches not work for this? Oh, boo. I thought I could at least do these colors. But we are swatchless. Oh, get closer. There we go. Thank you. I didn't realize they'd be quicker, tricky with distance. I thought they would just load what I had, but I guess it has to know what it is. Yay, I'm happy now. Is that all the things? I think that's all the things. These look so cool. So cool. Alright, there it is. Let's go see how it feels. There. Man, it's kind of wide for in here. I'm actually a little worried about the carrier. These wings actually flip a bit. That's a lot of wings. We may need to do some work expanding that bottom one. They're definitely going to clip coming in here. I think we're gonna have to just not care about that. Either that or have pen shields all the way around the outside. But they do fit in here fine. Yeah, so the width is good. That one is barely wide enough, so we're not going to be able to make this one wide enough. Unless it's all like one big thing. Yeah, they got some width, man. I mean, maybe we do pen shields all the way around the outside. Around the outside, around the outside. I mean, this is really an ornithopter one here. I thought this was the big one. I think you just have to not care about wings clipping. It's just too bad, because I do care about wings clipping. That's what we're dealing with. Mothra has girth. She does. Saw some park their Orny in the top entrance vertically. Yeah. I mean, you could... Looks like you could do it in like a 2 by... What? That goes back to there. A 2 by 4, maybe? If you didn't care about the clips. Doesn't bother you as long as it doesn't make you spin out and crash. So we just need a few more pistons, Pliston. And we can make a second one of these. I figure in the PvE part of the deep desert, we should just be taking one of these. So we got 1,000 storage. It doesn't really have that many more slots, though. There's 15 slots. And this is 10 slots. Okay, it's one more row. It's one more row. But good to know. Okay. And we have the other one for the scouts, so 2 assaults fit in there fine. What does it take for rock? Oh, right, you have to make the rockets. I don't know. I didn't make them. I'll have to look next time we go over there. I mean, you could be shooting POIs with the rockets, I guess. Alright, let's do, let's make our way, itself a way to get up here. Again. Mm-mm. Oh, stability, huh? Yeah, these are coming as triangles over here. And these should be lights. Alright, that gets us up here. Alright, let's see how this works. If it works. So we had to change this one to a half piece. our special. Wants to act special. Cool. Oh, that one's wrong. Okay. That's done. It's so much easier when you know what you're doing. And I don't know if we get any more stability if we connect here. It didn't seem like it. We're going to point all those the same way just in case it makes any difference in the world. How far did we come out? I think we came out at least one further, right? We came out 3. This corner is going to be the test, and I think we're fine. Indeed we are. I wonder why they look different colors sometimes. As if they're a little damaged, but they're fine. So theoretically, we could fill in between them. By how much? Just to there. See, another inconsistency. Why can't you build there, but you can build there? I don't know. But we're fine. Alright, and then do we put a third over here? We definitely can't build this one, right? That'll hit the wall. We're relatively close to the wall here. But we can make a third one right here. And these can also be like guest scout parking. special bit. I think that's right. Did you get in here, please? Okay, that's the wrong one. We want you. You go here. Thank you. Oh, and these are all halfies, right? We could leave that middle one open if that creates some interest, but I don't know if it does. Having them like that. Let's create a little bit more dimension. I don't know, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. Here. It's very dramatic building while these Coriolis storm winds are building up. What? How you gonna do me like that? What is the difference? Why that one doesn't have it? If anything, that one should have more. It's over this one. So inconsistent. I guess we're just gonna not worry about it. Of course I am. Do we see any differences down here? I don't know. Is what it is. This one we could actually go down, maybe pick up some support, but I don't know if it's worth it. We're on different grids anyway. It would be very difficult. Actually did. I guess we're gonna test it, huh? Structural. One of those right there. so particular. Yeah, people were asking, like, could I just build the holograms down and then fill it in? These only go certain ways anyway. Be nice if you could span the two. Put these in the middle. They only go in the centers. Or if we had half ceilings, we could then create a center. Yeah, I don't think we get to... I mean, maybe... I think you can't even put a ceiling in between these, can you? No. No easy way to do it. We do have this here. This is not going to do anything either. Let's find out. It's going to be blocked by another piece. Of course you are. I really like this building system, but there are definitely some major improvements that could be done if you are trying to do anything at all complicated. I guess this one's just going to have rounded edges. I don't know why. My stability is different than the other two. But it is what it is. Alright. Anyway, gotta build the sides. And then for the hanger bits, we're gonna build that in a bit. What do we got down here? So we got squares and triangles, right? It's bringing in the hanger bits with this material. And then the other ones are the more pedestrian material. We might lose that bit. No. Okay. I'm just gonna fill this in. And we don't get our lights in the green one, though. That's the sad thing. Is it worth doing that? We did that. And got our lights. We might have to. I mean, we don't have to, but I think it might be required. And it kind of makes paths in between, right? Oh, wait.
Sector weather alert. A large
this
sandstorm
is
is
off.
approaching.
Oh, that's what happened here. No, wait. That was right. It's in the center. Never mind. I think it's right. Yeah, we're good. We could also do it with the observer lights. I hadn't used those on this side yet. Those in this set, these guys, observer floors. Maybe that matches better. More industrial hangar look than the cobblestone. Little tiles. Okay. Now what did we put in the center? Oh wait, you need to be... we do a little tile center? Yes, we could. It sinks a little bit. That's fine. Is there anything else? I mean, what would a chome center look like? Suddenly mean, no. Yeah, I haven't successfully mixed the two pieces yet. I like how Pharrell did it. We're gonna keep it consistent for now. Okay. I think this outside needs to go green though. And then we're gonna build it up. I don't know if I build the walls, if I'll be able to do those last two points there. I mean, it's fine. We can live without them, but it's just... the inconsistency bugs me. What's the difference? Our Plastone's still hanging out. We're at 18,000. I think we're going to be good on that. Okay. That is that. We're gonna steal this hatch. We're gonna put it up here. Yeah, we need rails on this too. Let's just get the main thing built. I can put that kind of stuff in later. Oop. Alright, now everything below is water sealed. Alright. And then now, lots of windows. Always. Like our window. I think those ones are going to be the different ones. These little too wide places. And remember, we're out one ring here, and we're going to need to bring this back in. Yeah, you can bring your thopters all the way into here. Or park more around inside there too. Probably need some support here. Oh. We lost something here, or we never built it. Moment of truth. There it is. What do we do here? We don't have the space in between. We probably need some support. We don't want to lose that. Maybe we put a passageway wall just at this. That one. Right at this spot. And this spot. Maybe. Who do we get out here? Do we go back to these again? These guys? Maybe. Oh, but yeah, we get two there. One here. Let's go out here and take a look. So big. We love it. I have an idea. What happens here? We delete this. Whole thing falls down. What does that get me? Nowhere. I was trying to make an easy way in. You know what we should do? Let's just give myself a hatch or something. Like, right here. One of these guys. There we go. So dim. I wish we could put more lights. Yeah, but on these two wide spaces here, we'll need to go higher even, but well, actually we're going to bring it back in. Not there. What do we got for two wides? Yeah, let's give it one of, let's give it these. We'll put some little balconies here. What do you say? I mean, that's really all we need, right? Not going too far. Give it some of these. Yeah, there you go. All right. All right, so for the sides, we should get back to our theme we had on the side of those. Can we get a peek at it anywhere here? Yeah. How many we got? We got just 3. When it lets us. It was just the 3. The 3 theme is these. And we had we were putting those. And then these. It's 2 of them, right? Boop. Boop. And then we go back up. Down here. You're doing a window and then the 2 things. I know that doesn't mean anything to say 2 things, but to me it means something. We're doing this pattern. See how that goes. And then from there, we put a roof on it, right? Because I can't miss an opportunity to put a window. These ones, the penta shields might go all the way to the outside, even though I do like the overhang. Or the inset penta shields. We'd have to get them in a little further. Then the roofs have to match the bottoms. Insufficient stability. What? This is gonna be a problem. Oh. I guess it's gonna come from the inside here. Harumph. Yeah, hitting some real stability issues. Well, we're gonna go up from here. Our staircase. We're gonna be able to build some stability out from that. Or do we build it up from here? So basically this gets up one. Up one. And our roof. Oh my god. Really? Can't even put one there, huh? This is where our wall is. It's right here where these are. Right? Yeah. Theoretically, this is where our stability is. Is that going to be enough room for an assault? For if we build something here. Can we bring up pillars? Way up is going to start here. So we're going to have to build walls around here. Three wide space. It'd be nice if this whole thing was as wide as that. Three. Where does this go? So let's do this side, 'cause this side would be more straightforward. And we'll figure out what happens. Hopefully we don't get stuck somewhere. Oh wait, we need the half full first. Alright, to there. And our roofs. And then we're back in to the plane we were at before. Or, the vertical plane. And we're gonna bring it in to here. We're going up. Maybe make a circle of these. It's the start of our inner spire, right? Bring this in till that hits there. This also could be these. Actually, that's even better. Yeah, let's do that. Doors though, we can just keep them open. Necessarily need them to be doors though. We can just configure them all to always stay open. Is that better? I'll always have the 3s though. Changed my mind. Once again. The other one's better. We just need passengers. Passageway. And then the vertical windows are going to fit good on top of these. Okay, and then where's the vertical this guy? It's a nice combo. And see where these join up if they kept coming across, right? The same pattern. Roof and a roof. So it's going to need a half. Unless we just made this a hole. But it's gonna need to close off before it goes up anyway. So far, so good. We're not having a complete disaster for support. I was going to keep this whole area more open, but it doesn't feel like it's going to let us do that up here. Hitting that right there already. Hopefully, if we do this, we'll be okay. Was that a full wall? That's a full wall. Yeah, I wish it was more forgiving about stability, honestly. now we can do that. Alright, so the question was about coming over here. Okay, so I want to get that together. Now we can see what happens here. Let's get... Oops, lost my set. There we go, walls. This guy. Let's just take that one all the way up. Interface. Okay, now what would happen here? So we'd need... How does that interface with this? No stability there. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, it's doing me dirty. It's doing me dirty. I think we might need to come into here. Stability's coming from this wall, actually. Right. We were trying to figure out how to bring these out. That there. That there. Do that. We start coming up. guess then we just go flat. Didn't really want to go flat that soon. I guess that's enough. I wanted to get more of a angled side to this. I don't think we're gonna get that. Okay, so back to these. How far are we gonna be able to go out with where they at? The lights. Alright, we can get out to here. Alright, that's a mercy. Okay, so that's how we're gonna do it. Doesn't like that one. Inconsistency again. Can't even put it here, huh? Are we gonna have to do pillars all the way up to this? I mean, I could live maybe with cutting it off here. But yeah, that's dirty. We almost made it. Almost did. What if we grab some stability out here? Like there. Even all the way over here. Oh. Speaking of stability, my own stability. We're gonna need to get some more water too. Alright, how about we pick these. Demolish that and that. Get rid of that. We bring these into here. Does that help anything? Not yet. I want you to turn around. This would actually be that one? That one. Now does that help? Nope. Nope. What if we give this a wall coming into here? We might just have to terminate these right here. That might do it. Let's see. Let's try these again. Turn all this off. Do that. That. Give it that. Still nada. I don't think that's giving it anything. Except right there. Alright, so this maybe do these all the way across. That should be catching that wall there all the way across, right? So then, this doesn't work. This became way smaller than I wanted it to be. Oh, we did actually lose some stuff when we pulled those columns. Hopefully this helped. Let's see. This is promising. That's fine. It's not. Alright, that's better. Oh, stability there. Get this. Alright, that helped. like that. We still couldn't kind of shield across there until here. Oh my goodness. Let's see how far the assaults go in there. This wall here is probably why we lack some stability up above. Probably grab a little. Grab the edge of that. One of them there. One of them there. Get a roof. That there. Still off to the side. Why you gotta be like that? I guess we could fill that one in. 2. Then we could bring this down. Of course, it's gonna do me like that. Should be right here. Got this one around. There we go. Structural one of these. Oh no. Make this work? Does that give us anything? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. That might help up above. Oh yeah, we're gonna grab this. See how it's doing it here. If we gotta bring pillars all the the way up. Just yeah, it's still gonna stick out. It's probably fine if it's in here, but I'd like it to come in more. Do we bring a pillar all the way up? Kind of goofy. Might be what we need. I mean, either it needs to be able to go in farther or come out further. The problem is it's requiring bringing the inside wall out more to be able to build this out. I kind of hate it, but I think we're going to have to pillar all the way up. Might get away with just one in the middle up there. We gotta find that same spot. So these are triangles. Let's do it and see if we just absolutely hate it. Triangles to the edge. And then it's just all squares, 4 squares out. No, 3, yeah, 4 out, 3 wide. So it would be fussy. All right, out
Sector
for
weather alert. A large
in the
sandstorm is
middle.
approaching.
Can't put a roof out from that. Could from a wall. Right. That should give us our center spot for this thing. This is goofy. I hate it. I don't know what else. Should we triangle it at the bottom? Probably. Give one of them. Take that all the way up. Maybe that won't be the worst, but ugh. And we'll have to figure out how that works there. It'll definitely create the stability we're lacking, though. Will be right? Maybe. Alright. Theoretically, that's anchored. Loses so much elegance, though. I mean, we could bring it in closer, maybe. All the way out. Is there a place on that diagonal we can put it on? Go onto that at all. Put them, two of them there and there. Doesn't like this thing. Did that. What is that on? It should be this. Is that not? Oh, that's it. So we can build them down that way. You gonna have issues here? Might. Really doesn't like it right there. Why not? That should be that one. Why you no go here? Always something. Why you no likey? I think those two on the sides would be better than the one in the middle. If it was just like get over its issues and connect to the ground here. So finicky for a game that was like not being very finicky. Suddenly is. Guess I'm pushing it. Pushing it too far. That. Nope. I didn't want that. Fill you in. Demolished. Build you. Build. Why you no build? This area's being super uncooperative. Those underneath? Okay, now we can do that. Can these make it through there? Oh, maybe, maybe. That spot right there. Can we do it? Got this. Got this piece in the way. Which was kind of how we sealed this up before. Figure something else out. Take that off. Can we do it? No. We'll figure that out. Now we can do that. I didn't even really care for this. Oops. We still needed that. That's fine. We'll build up. This we do. Oh, we can put something now. That might be enough to make it think it's sealed. Just one of them, maybe? Maybe? See? Alright, let's see if we can get this other one down. It might need to go away. This might go away for now. We might not even need that. We'll see. Alright. What's my issue here? Can't put one underneath it. What don't you like? Maybe we bring it up a half? So we get a half incline. Bring it up a little bit. I don't even want to be doing this, so don't give me a hard time. Don't give me a hard time. I'm already compromising here. Alright. Got that. Let's see if that gives us what we need. More of these. All the way up. Oh crap, that's the problem. They don't add. They don't match. Oh, there's no half one. Right. Alright, try again. It does take the patience of Methuselah. Do some of this stuff. I wonder what it is about here it doesn't like. really doesn't want to build there. Trying to come at it from different angles. That. Oh, we got something buried in there. That was it. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that simplifies things. Okay. Well, that's good to know you can see it that way. There was a piece down there. All right, now we're cooking. Well, that explains it. We're at the same height, right? Yep. Let's take this one out. So we're not going to be using that. Hopefully this is going to be enough. Okay. And let's see what that did for us, if anything. We'll find out. Do we need to worry about those corners? Those are open now. We'll figure that out. Oh, you know what we could do? Yeah, that's what we could do. Maybe. An incline. Half incline. Right there. Can you do that for me? I think that does it. Oh yeah. Seal it up, baby. Okay. We should have a ton more stability now. If those registered. Right? Put that on this one. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, we could come up further too if we wanted to. Look at that. Look at that. Stability. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. Mm-hmm. Take it there. We could go further. Now, can we get rid of these? Will we be able to bridge over here is the question. Looks like we're good. Alright. The game just wasn't happy with that. And now we got a lot more room to pull this in. Should be good. See how we feel about the rest of this now. So we're just going to need to bring down those pillars for the next two. Game is so much happier. It's like, that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Some stability. And yeah, we're gonna need to figure out what happens back here. I do like that tapered roof, but maybe that just gets a rough junction put on right here. A little straight piece, because it is coming out for the hangers, so that might be fine. We'll see. But let's get to that point. So now these can come in. Get their wings that far. I think we're definitely going to need to put the pentashields here. But that should be just enough. If you pull them in a little further. Just a little further. Their nose pointing right at this. Then they're inside, so that's just enough. Just enough. Should we send these out one more? As we can. We earned it. And then we can have our little inset bits. can get to there. I'd say we take it. So then we'd get a wall here. If we had to do all that, we might as well get the most out of it. Let's see. Yep, I think we got it. It really likes them columns, man. Yes, it does. Alright, fine. You want columns, we'll give you columns. Alright, let's give it columns in the other two places then. Above the other place is going to be the hard part. Above the hangar. Big hangar. What time is it? We're getting on there, man. I didn't realize we'd be working this hard. Okay, so we're coming out 2, right? 1, 2. Y'all can't handle the columns. I can handle them. I just, it messes with the, it's less elegant. But we'll live with it. I mean, the fact that it works so nicely, I guess, is the elegant part. It just made everything happy again. We'll just call it Gothic. Be nice at least if we could, like, maybe tie it into the building over here somewhere. Nah, I don't know. That's a detail I can do later. Create that flying buttress kind of thing. What are we gonna do? This one's the real question. Alright, we were struggling with this before. Might be able to get that now. Did I put that column down below? Maybe this is happy now? Probably not. How far are we going out? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares out. Now I can make a hotel? The Airbnb. All them taxes. Maybe this one won't struggle. See? But you're struggling. Where were we doing it? We're putting the fancy side out. We're putting the fancy side out. Outer face. I love it when you get through a problem and then it's like just moving along just fine, right? That's a good feeling. I'm not worried about the money. The taxes is the least of it. The only thing I regret was the amount we spent figuring it out. I don't really regret it. But that was a shame because that was many weeks worth of taxes right there. Okay, there's that. Isn't gonna let me build it. And I'm also thinking, now that we got this working, we may change this design a little bit as well. But is this going to even let me build, or do I need to make columns? And the struggle with the columns here was going to be getting them to line up below. We gotta go through the hangar. Maybe it's gonna cooperate? Maybe. We'll know pretty soon. So far, so good. Yeah, we got it. I'm going to try to angle up a little bit more this time. One more than I did back there. It's cooperating. Feel like I've earned that. Up. We hit the stability. Did we get to do that? No, we don't get to do that. We don't get to do that. But we could do it differently. these. Oh yeah. What? Don't do that to me. Oh, what happened? What happened? Oh, yeah. Right. Mm. Almost. Maybe if we take it all the way back. Yeah, how does that go here? We need to go. We'll go like this. Take it back at this height all the way back. Let's not worry about these right now. That's the end of the squares. And build that up to match. Take it all the way back. Where would it meet here? I guess that's the question. I'm not gonna close that off just yet. Rid of this. Okay. Pick you. Do that. These are squares. Yeah, I think we get to keep these actually. Whatever we're using. Might be the other ones. Do we like these? Which ones do we like better? These are kind of busy. It's not so bad when there's one row of them. Alright, let's stick with the other ones. And I think this has to come up a half to meet, right? To get that stability. Boop, boop, boop. Inner face, outer face. Give it the inner face. Let's give it the outer face. Boop. This one needs to look better. Inside or outside? The inside. Okay. think. Let's come out. They meet up. I'm excited because it might actually come together here. Interface. Interface. Roof and a roof. Free buggy. Okay. And yeah, we're going to actually be able to keep that open space all the way to there. That's awesome. You. And then we're just going to bring this back one up to match. What we're going to do. Tell me that. Sweet. Ooh, well, that was a struggle bus, but we got it. Good argument for persistence. I guess we might as well match this one, right? Can we put this one? Don't like that one. Don't like that one. I'll have to figure that out. Pretty much got it. And then you... there. What happens there? Oh yeah, we have one of these. One of these. Okay. And that's gonna come around like that. Then we just do all this up here. I wish there was a way now we could get this down here. What do we do? Structural. I want to get that to there. There's a couple things we need to figure out to do that, right? So we did that. Did that. This one we actually brought all the way back here. It's like there. If we're going to be consistent anyway. So that needs a place to go. trying to go. Right there, right? Where did we anchor here too? Did we anchor there? We know we got a pillar down below. And safely demolish on the side here. It's all the way over there. Like on that one? It's right there. What do we do with that? I don't know if we can do anything, but we know we got stability right there. We need some more bandages. There's a couple of these. Why am I not healing? Alright, fine. Wonder if we could use some of those other pieces. The special. Yeah, that, but turned around. Does that tie us in at all? I'm gonna go out 3. Saves us 2 pieces coming in. Maybe even do it over here. Gets this out to there. I think that one's more elegant. Let's heal this roof first. we want it? Like that. We're half a piece low. Have to wall up like that. I want ridges on the outside. Yeah, let's put ridges on the outside. Let's flip them. That guy. That guy. Walls. We want outer face. Just want it to there. This one maybe will look alright to do that. Let's see. All these compromises. Okay, but then we can put a roof here, right? We might as well connect it to here too. Grab that connection. And we can even ramp it down. Look a little bit better. And then we have a place. Connect this. It might transfer some kind of stability from somewhere. Basically, we're adding just one more piece stability, I think, with the... if it works that way, with the single piece coming out 3, but it's only transferring out 2. Be consistent with that one. And oh yeah, if we're going to be consistent, also gotta put the triangle bit up here. Alright, and let's see if that gave us enough. At some point we might want to bother healing that up, but I want light coming in that window. Okay. Just trying to get that one additional ceiling. Did we earn it? No, we didn't. Crap. Whatever. I don't care. I'll figure that out at some point. Alright, we got one more over here. Oop. Some rails on there. Gotta client. Okay. All right, so that one we can't quite get the end, although the Penishield is going to be one in anyway, because we got to go that extra one out. And now we just got to finish this hangar. So I was only going to build 2 hangars. Yeah, 3. How are we looking? How cool or terrible is all this? I think we're pretty cool. Honestly. I think we're cool, not terrible. And it'll, when we get the tower going all the way up, it'll look even better. Alright, so we're going to we're gonna finish that last one, and then it's just towering up. I think I've earned myself a second drink. So I'll be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. All right. Cheers, y'all. Getting this done. This is looking awesome, actually. My mind is clicking about various things, but yeah, let's keep going. I had to make those columns look cooler. But yeah, man, we got quite a building thing going on here. This is a thing. Yes, it is. We have a facility, so we are definitely bound to the server at this point. I have put in some work. Let's extract and keep going. Yeah, so we need this column because this is what's gonna go up all the way. We might. Should we go out one further before we go back in? No, because then that changes everything we already did. And this is pretty elegant here. Okay, because we did expand out one. But that's fine. That's fine. I was thinking we'd like we'd keep it a little thicker and then thin it out, but at this point there's not much point in that. This is all just about the tower. We could always come out a little bit when we get to the very top. Let's get our columns. These guys. Bring those on up. Got this guy. Being quite happy about it. I wonder how our piece counts do. I'd like to put that bit right in the corner right there. I guess that doesn't work because we have this one here. Do it that way, but then you get that thing sticking through. I don't know if that does anything. I don't think we need to worry about it. I just don't like that hole. I need a little piece. A little piece to put there. Really, only I know about it, so it's fine. That's that. Oh, look. We're standing on something. I'll take it. Alright, there's our support. Yeah, I'd love to tie it into the wall or something, because something that long would be kind of fragile. That tall and thin. I can imagine some kind of diagonal flying buttress stuff. But we don't have that right now, so we'll just work with this. At least we got it consistent on 3 sides. And that was the ticket it wanted. We got it to fit on. All the other stuff we put down on below here we could get rid of, but it does keep it consistent. It did not give me the support I wanted, though. Didn't translate out far enough. We could have pulled it out one more further, which might do it, but then it's different than the rest. I'll think about it. You know I'll keep fussing with it. We could actually bring this out to here and then go in. We've probably still got quite a ways to go up. How much do we add? We might need to measure again how much we have to go up. But, oh yeah, let's build the walls on this one. And then we're going to come out, get one more of these here. Could even go out one further. That's fine. Oh, we hit the land claim here. Ooh, chop our edge off. Alright, well that's what that one does. Ah. Should we even come out this far then? It's gonna have to be what it is. Edge of the land claim. Barely fits in. Yeah, there's no going out that direction. That's the no build zone on the side of this one. Where's our line? The line's actually right here. We actually could go out that one. That goes back that way. I have to see how much it really bothers us. Okay. And then roof it. $22,000 taxes, because 20,000 is not enough. Ship. Can't go there either. See if anybody notices. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to change that one too. Let's get that guy. That guy. Oh, we did something wrong. Okay, and this guy then. How far can we go in? Do that. We can't do that. Should we add 2,000 every 2 weeks for 2 pieces? 5 pieces. I just might. Oh, I busted my thing again. I did. Oh wait, do I have the spare? I do. These are just gonna be trash now. Okay. So yeah, we're redoing the top of this one. Doing it with these. Oh, it loves those columns. The stability. Okay. Got a couple of these. A couple of these. Bringing you up, but we got to bring this up. All that's coming up too. Figure out what we're doing. you get one of those. You get one of these. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Love it. So satisfying. And then just one of these. Bring the whole thing up to this height. How's my weight? Still good? $119. Do this. 160. Ooh, what happened to you? Need light up here. That's barely enough. Also, this with this is kind of weird, huh? It's a lot of circles. Maybe these should be the chome ones, or the the observer ones. These guys, just so we don't get to all the circles, right? Yeah, that's a little bit more harmonious, maybe. Maybe it's fine, but just look busy. Wrong one. What did I do? That second. Oh, I had disabled you. Oop, I had not. I'm getting tired? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Alright, so we need to go 3, right? One, two, three. How do we want to do that? I kind of want more windows, honestly. Isn't Windows another half wall? Just straight windows is probably too much. Oh, hydration. Thank you. You're still with me, Sir Garwin. Amazing. Are you playing your game? Let's do this for now. Lurking while you play. Nice. I may come back and put other ones in between. This will do for now. We're rolling now, Sir Garwin. I mean, I shouldn't jinx it, but I think we've overcome all our challenges. We need more kinds of half walls. All the half walls are all the same. Someone had to keep an eye on the zoo. That's right. Good thing it was you. Okay, so we just gotta repeat what's down here. Squares. How close this gets. We're gonna be taller than it. That's gonna be a great view watching that go by, man. That's perfect. What happens here? Does this just flatten, I guess? Oh, it's because I didn't do the side to side, yeah. I mean, that's fine. They're not hangers after all. It's just all triangles. Okay. Where are the mods that lurk in the shadows? Who knows what mods lurk in the... What is it? Who knows what evil lurks in the heart of men? Only the shadow knows. Alright. Do we... Put a little outer circle here? I think we do. Back to walls. That. I wonder how my piece count's doing. I should go check. Then we need the little special walls that come with the roofs. These guys. I think we're going that way. Yeah. So you'll still see the curvature of the hangers from the inside. Outside we chop it off a little bit. Which makes, I think, looks better out here anyway. $27.50 maybe? I have not made it smaller. It's actually ended up bigger than we planned. Bigger. Yeah, we'll go have a look. Now we're just going up to the skybox. That's what you call it, an arc. Armandon is still with me too. No, we actually have a, alright. For the interest of piece count. We didn't actually need to do this. Two. About one full wall. Let's go see what it is. Still behaving really nicely. This much. Got a lesson to teach the art, that's for sure. He hit the wall. Uh, 2844. We're fine. You were pretty close, Sir Ramondin. We've just used a little bit more than half of what we get. My goodness. You're gonna have 2, but you had now 3. Oh, the hangar up above, I was only gonna build 1 up there, but I didn't know how the vertical height extension worked, right? And it was more generous than I thought. Much more generous than I thought. Okay, so this can start going up. And then, yeah, how are we going to cap this off? Can't have a circle on both sides. I mean, I guess it could just be normal. I'm definitely hitting against the limit of the pieces it has here. So we haven't used one of these for a while. Yeah, we'll use one of those, the little breathy ones. The vents. Going up there. Okay, and then the incline. Start going up again over here, I believe. And these should do the other kinds. Get them the same level. Mm-hmm. And where these stairs are, shouldn't really have one of these. I should, if I took out every third or every fourth, would that work? I think it might. So if we did a closed one too, but the thing doesn't go all the way up, unfortunately. We've got that one, this one is better for on top. We'll do that one. So yeah, we don't need this one here. Don't need that one there. We're gonna follow that pattern. We don't want that one there. Well, we might as well leave this one open. Nobody cares. Okay, and then we go up the stairs. And the same staircase is going to take us all the way up. And then this one we're going to roof off. Maybe go 3 high again, and then let's count how many walls we get to go up again, right? What do we got left? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, still got a ways. 17, 18, 19, 19. So in all this time we got up 8 higher from our first count. 19, that's quite a bit. We got plenty of room. We're gonna be that high. No stability. What's wrong with you? Oh, because the half walls were giving it stability. Let's see. Well, get up there. Alright. We got stairs. Let's see. Well, that's not that important. We lost this too. Okay, well, wherever these lights are, it's every other. I guess we'll do the, have to do the half walls again. It did have a purpose. That's just for these floors right here, which is not that big a deal. Not that big of a deal. Outer face and I feel fussy now. The interface. Outer face. Interface. All right. Probably have one more, right? Okay. Now we should be able to fix these again. So we're getting stability off of that. This is going to get sealed off, so it didn't really matter, but I want to keep transferring any stability we can, and a couple pieces missing up above would have looked weird. So let's put a floor here. And if we make this 3 high or whatever it's going to be, then we still have 16 more to go up. So this will be the last custom one, and then it's going to go inward. So use these. But this is, yeah, this thickness is going to go up for like 3 maybe. 3 or 4. And then it will thin out. Because we're just going up, we shouldn't have much problem with stability unless we want to stick anything out off the side. Go. We're going to go ahead and demolish this. these in. So satisfying when it starts coming together. Alright, so this one, of course, gets windows again. Because we gotta have windows everywhere. Why have this view and not have windows? But we got the 2-in-1 pattern, so do these guys, and we'll see if the stripe that we'll put there stays consistent or not. Oh, wait. No. This goes there. Let's just do all the ones first. Boop. Did I do it wrong? Do we get a balcony up here? I mean, those hangars are kind of balconies, but we do have this ring. We might as well make it useful for something, right? Let's put a couple doors at least. One. One. Still lined up with these guys. Our balconies are lined up with the single ones. We don't want to repeat them in the same place necessarily. So maybe we'll give ourselves some of these double doors instead. Right, put one there. Put one on top of each of the hangers. Call it a day. They'll double as windows. Apparently it still counts when they're open. And then this is just a balcony. Already built. Pieces are getting a little twitchy, probably because I have so much going on here. Ginormous piece count. 30 viewers, 23 likes. So Garwin wants you to do better. He's gonna have Jay get you. let's go take a peek. Aesthetics. So I might do another one of those. There. Consistency. Run into my stuff. You got this, man. You got this. Just want to stay thematically consistent. You care about that? You probably do. Yeah. And then the other one is over here. We can stick a pentashield in it, maybe. Pentashields need support. I'll figure out how to get that thing some support somehow. Gosh, dang it. Hydrate alert. Real life too. Yeah, these things are way less agile than the scouts. You can feel the bulk of them. But yeah, I like it with the 3. That's cool. It's very cool. Go ahead and put the pentashields on them. Should go up without an issue. We're gonna need to turn the power up. Which we have some power, so we'll see how it goes. That can, that can be turned on. It's gonna turn off for a second. Oh. These guys. So we're gonna go from there. All right, we got to square it off. Not a problem. These guys. That one. That one. It's the interfaces that got the texture. I don't think it really matters. We're putting the texture on the outside. That one. That one. One, and then half wall. Let's just go ahead before we finish this. And let's just turn all those generators on. Then we'll see when it turns off. So we got these guys here, and then we can place more. So that's on. We got 4 to turn on. Enable. So we got a little bit more than 400 extra power right now. We got things turned on in there too that we could turn off. Let's go do that. Disabled.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. We should still have quite a bit of margin, hopefully. But that'll keep things from turning off. There's more things we can turn off, too. Hopefully we have enough cobalt paste and stuff. We might need to go grind. But this one's ready to go. Game is like, there's so many places to snap to now. Alright, that's one. Oh, it looks like we got plenty of the stuff for it. So we should be good. That one comes all the way here. And then that one. Okay. There's one. I wonder if we can do this. Will it let us? It will. That fills that hole at least. There's a limit on doors. Holy crap. Okay. Who knew? You can only have so many doors. Roofs. We're doing these ones again. Wall. Okay. We'll just pretend we meant that. At least we know it doesn't need support. There's one. Next. And that one. Sweet. Getting all sealed. I like the recessed look. At least it lets me put that. Okay. Kind of shielded in. Now, this one is goofy. That doesn't even do anything. I probably should take that out. There's no reason for it to be out there. I'll take that out. Alright, so we are more and more sealed in. We're water sealed now, even though we're not actually sealed on top. Okay, I was going to repeat the pattern of this one. Which and also taking these out just to create that cavity. And it's 6 less pieces. Okay, and then what's this piece? This is actually 4 high. What piece are you? Oh yeah, you're that one. Right. I'm considering whether I should put the half wall above and below on these, but I don't think it matters. When it's already got it down here, so we should do one above. Okay. Got it. Now, what am I doing wrong? Messed up. You're messed up. Goes there. Okay. That. We're gonna have to build an inner ring here too. Oops, what am I doing? That's too much. For the support, because otherwise we'll be building off the ceiling, right? So this is just going to be a little inner area. Maybe I'm getting a little sleepy. We're fine though. We're fine. Okay, and we'll fill in these with the little vents. Vents. What's that do on the outside? Oh good. It doubled up. We've been going for 9 hours. It's reasonable. I'm a little sleepy. We could cap it off there. Oh, it's fine. Last one that was wrong. I fixed it. Somebody's paying attention. Alright, and then I think we were capping it off with this guy. That's the interface. We want to put that on the outside. Oop. Oop, wrong thing. Oh, same on both sides? No. That one. Oh, I see what I'm doing. I'm rotating according to another game. Should we go all the way around with those, or should we do something different? There. Let's see. It's probably fine. Flip it around. It's a little redundant. You know what? Let's just send that all the way up. Yeah. All right. Then we bring the roof in from there, and then that's it. We're going up. Ooh. Nearly died. YouTube would see what you mean. You know, I've actually really not been liking autocorrect now that there's all this AI. It does too much, man. It'll change words out that are properly spelled because it thinks I should put something else. Like, you don't mean to put that word. You meant this word. I'm like, nope, nope, nope. I knew what I was doing. Stop it. So I struggle. I do all this, like, especially when you're on your phone. I mean, which is the main place that does it, obviously. But you do all this typing, you get it in there, and then it changes it. Can't quite reach that. Okay, let's bring this up. And what are we doing here? I guess we're doing more of our windows. Maybe we'll go the other way. So we'll do this direction. Which should be inner, which one's outer? Does it even matter? I don't think it matters. It does put more projections on the inner for some reason. Flip it. I mean, they're all proper words, but I just don't like it changing what I typed, you know? I know what I'm doing and I don't want to fight you. It's got way more claustrophobic, but I just wanted to change the orientation of the circles. Wrong. Yeah, inner goes inner. I'm sure I'm going to come across all kinds of ones I need to redo. I should just keep putting railings on as I go. They're important apparently. Okay, and then this one, it's just a passage. And then on top, we keyhole them all off. With... Where is it? I think that one. I guess that one. It's either going to be that one, that one. That one's fancier. Neither one matches up immediately. Which one did I do? That's different down there. Let's do that one. Let's keep going up. Safety first. What does the outer one look like? Oh, that actually works better. Maybe, except look in here. And here we're gonna see it less anyway. Yeah, so let's do it like that. Come on now. Game's like there's too many choices. I don't know what to do. Really shouldn't be behind the stairs, but we're gonna keep it consistent. The drama of the Coriolis. Okay. And now we roof this off. And then we'll just be the inner one for all the way up. Because we need at least that much to make the spiral staircase, right? So build roofs and those are squares and those are triangles, right? Yeah. Okay. So get our squares. Get up here and build our way around. And we're also going to need all our half walls one more time. Lovely, lovely half walls. And there'll be some design work at the top. we'll have to figure out our little Eye of Sauron and all our little stuff. We'll just, at least today we'll get up there. And then, may not be the finished design tonight, but at least we'll get up to that height. Yeah. Put something rough together. I wish they put all these together. The triangles and the square bits are kind of separated. I know. Complain. Ooh, we're getting so close to our friends. Be able to peek in their windows. Yeah, we're going to be above them. Yeah, so tomorrow Raleigh and I are going to check out Crosswind. Pirate game. He's already checked it out some. For me, it's going to be new. I think that one Plastone run's going to get us through. Alright. Now we just go up. Oh, we got a spice blow. I should go get spice, but we got stuff to do. I'll be spice later. As tired as I am, I might mess up. Then we're going to need to figure out our pattern going up again. No stability. Is that gonna be? Do we keep? Probably we just keep these guys, and then we do the other one with the vertical Atreides pieces. Can we shoot that ship down? No, we can't. It's not gonna let us do that. That's not happening. So I think for now we're going to keep it simple. I'm going to alternate between these and those vertical Atreides pieces. I know they're all Atreides pieces, but the ones with the elongated birds. Are they eagles? Hawks? I guess they're eagles. Maybe I don't do these anymore. Actually, we alternate between those and the windows, so at least we... It's going to be a long climb if we can't see out at all, right? These are the ones I'm talking about. I mean... do a certain number of these and then switch back to our vertical window thing. Do you even want these anymore? Let's go, let's put some down. Make some choices. Those, or we could go every other. Right? So that would be there. Metal ones just feel structured. They're very Star Wars, you know? Work out? I think that does. Alright, let's go see how that's going. Oh yeah. We dig that. That's a lot of options you're going. Yeah, keep doing that. And that stripe continues the whole way. Do we just keep going, or do we break it once in a while? I think maybe we just keep going, huh? Keep it simple. Simple, keep it safe. Get up there. We're getting there. I can always customize it more later. Hopefully I'll be able to take out a piece at a time and not collapse the whole thing. ×2. I did not drink enough water tonight. In-game or not in-game. Woo-wee. We are up here. We're getting there. What did I do to myself? Giving myself all this space to build. Whose idea was this? Who's responsible? Get a little higher. Fact, like that. Nope, nope. Really? This was my idea? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Things are happening. Okay, I can see it. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop with enough room to do some stuff up top. Let's go up a couple more and see how much room we have left. Definitely getting there. Look how chunky these pieces are. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Piece picker. 12 hours. Just shy of it. And, I mean, you can stream longer, but it won't be saved. Alright. It seems like we still have some room, huh? One, two, three, four. Oh, that's my height. Okay, we're there. We're there. Yeah, and you want to save enough room for my little eye. What we're gonna do? Gotta be thing kind of like Pharrell's. And it's gonna need at least 4, not 5 spaces, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's save that for the eye. And we're gonna need to build out here. Starting half a piece down here, I think. This is actually our cutoff. Louis. Yeah. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go out. Gonna do our wedge wall again. Not wedge wall, but half wall. Cap this off. I'm not even gonna go out and see what it looks like. We're just doing it. Just doing it. Okay. Then the roof. So we're gonna come out one. I have an idea. We'll see how it works out. Okay. Hey, Cube. Crosswind Crew is giving out 3 batches of 50 keys today on their Discord. Dang. Thanks for letting me know. We're hitting Skybox now, Cube. Building the top of the tower. Thanks for dropping that info. Yeah, or at least Skybox for our place. Here, we'll take a look. Woo! Drink. Yeah. Oh, suspensory belt's about to break again. Yeah, so we did that. We got the 3 hangers. And then we've got about 5 more there, and we're gonna make our little Eye of Sauron up top, and have spiky bits sticking out. So we'll see how it goes. It doesn't actually seem super tall, but I guess it is. Feels more tall when you're up there. Yeah, that's it. I might have actually taken that. This part maybe didn't need to go up quite so bit. Yeah, I've been busy. We've been going. I think it's time. Can we get away with our existing suspensor belts one more time? Yeah, so we can always trim down that last bit of ring. Give it a little bit more feeling of height. Although with the hanger, can't really even see that anyway. It is what it is. Alright, going up. So much space that mostly doesn't do anything. But we got hangers. Going up and up and up and up and up. Feels pretty tall from the inside, that's for sure. Get my leg day in. Oh look, you can see the light coming through the window from another side. Dig it. Okay. Okay, and then all these parts that are 2, I want to be able to stick those pointy out things, the special ones. I think they go on full walls. So it won't matter what wall they're on, right? Because that's going to get covered up. So there. Hopefully it'll let me put them. Won't complain about support. Probably going to need to bring this inner wall up to. Oh, wait, I'm doing too many. Okay. And I mean, maybe these ones just stay consistent all the way up. Okay. Not saying anything? That's going to be our top floor right there. And I guess let's bring this up just for the support, just in case we need it. We got plenty of piece count left. Need one more wall on top of this. Be anything. Do that chunky one that's not a window. Never really worked our library books in anywhere. We'll have to figure that out later. This guy. Way around. It's a good cap. And we should be able to get our floor all the way to the center. Flipped on me. Yeah, it gave me a notification of the piece limit. 3252. Ah, that's rookie numbers. We're still going. Up here, should we put the nice tile roof? Or should we be doing the... we'll do the tile roof. It's nicer. It's not as raised. Either or here. No, we got to do that. Hope it lets me put my projections. We need to project. I can't go there. It's gonna keep notifying me about piece limit now. I'm not even close. Come on. Come on, game. It's like... not even close, game. shadow there. Oh yeah. We're actually going to be a pretty good level for the patrol. Gonna look right into the side. Oh, yeah. What's up? Who's even on there? You guys manned? Oh, it's perfect. It just misses us. Love it. A lot of good screenshots like that. Okay. You. We had 5 more to get to the top, I believe. Hey game, if you're gonna give me a piece limit of 5,000, don't complain to me at 3286. Fine. Okay, so there's that. Gotta go to special. Now, yeah, we're gonna do these all the way around and all the 2 spots, right? It's letting me, so that's great. My little jester crown. You know what, though, actually? That's not right. These things are weird. They don't go together right. Like, so if I do that... they're not going to point together. But that's where the stuff is, the pattern. Wait, what is... oh, I don't. I did. My bad. They will go together. That one's right. That one's right. That's what we want. Oops. Nope. All right, Sir Garwin, you out? See you later. Thanks for hanging out till nearly the final culmination. So hopefully that looks cool. Let's see. That was the idea the whole time, though. Alright, and we got support. We're good. I'll be able to keep playing with it. Figurehead. The other one. All right, sweet.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, and it doesn't let me put, whatchamacallit? I don't get to put railings. Fair enough. I put them here. I kind of want it just for the looks. Put that just for a little bit more detail. Okay, and then we got to figure out which way the eye points. Yeah. Could face the hammer. Face out. That way. No one ever got that spice. Let me face out that way. Let's sketch this out. Inclines. Right up my head. I don't know if that's a good idea. Down to there. Might need to half wall it up. It probably should be a full wall up just to be able to be seen from below. Let's count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Can we stick a half in there? We can't. So we got 5.5. I think we need at least 4. Can only do a square in the middle though. Go up 1. Inclines we don't get a lot of choice. I might want to do stairs just for texture. No, they don't have it on the outside. Use a regular incline, I guess. Oop. Oop. The limit, right? This is where I really wish, I'm gonna wish I had half walls. Let's make this thinner. I guess I can't. Do I get an incline? I do. And that's it, right? Yep. I don't get a half one. We're there. Regular roof on it, I guess, unless we do no, we should at least do get some light inside of it. So we should do the observer one. Oh, what happened here? Oh, we gotta go 2 over? Yeah. No, what happened? Oh, I'm triangular apart. Hey. I need to fix that. Okay. Pick 2. Thicker. Yeah, the problem is on the sides. It's only going to be able to be wedge walls. It's going to be more of a cross. Oh, look how Pharrell did hers again. do. Do a half sloped incline. That goes like that. So we're gonna put, we're putting a Pentashield wall in here. So it's got to be flat on top and bottom. Okay, I want it to be at least elongated as much as possible. It's too bad the Pentashield has that restriction. Water, yes, thank you. All right. My mind was racing, wondering if I should change to like Chome or something, but we should stay consistent. We should get a noodle bowl right now. I got some microwave noodles I could do. Probably can't do on top of that. Oh, stability. Not height, stability. Hell of a view. It'll look a lot better tomorrow when it's not blowing. Let's figure out what our height is. Could always put a thing in the middle too. I'd rather not though. Oh yeah, wall, wall, wall. Wall? Half wall? No. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 4.5. One more. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to come across. 4.5. We should be able to ramp across on the top. Right? Or maybe that's the half. No, not yet. It's gonna give me. I think I pushed it too far. Building heights, okay. So we gotta come down a half. Let's do that on the bottom. Oop. We can do the other way. Oop. Oh, and I used the chome pieces here. Oops. fix that in a minute. Okay, so we go up 3 with these. 1, 2, 3. Then we ramp back in. 1, 2, 3. Then we ramp back in, but we're going to hit a stability issue, right? So we either support these on the outside somehow, but we can't because on this, although we could have done 3s. One more take. One more take. One, 2, 3. And this will actually make it more vertical, which is what we wanted. We want it to be out again. We could do... even wider. Not wide, or keep it narrow. Yeah, get some support underneath like that. Comes out. Now we're getting really wide. Although you'll be able to see it better from each side. Designing some art here, guys. Doesn't get the stability issues. Still gonna do this. If we did that, actually, we probably don't need that, right? Oh, yeah, that's cooler. Okay. And then... do these, can we do these? Very wide. Want that? Not just like that. Let's try this first. We can always expand it out. Across. want to be too oblong. Inclines. Half inclines. And then I think we get 3 walls. We can use those. if we want to. Boop. Keep it looking alien. Alright, we get one of these, and we get that, this, and then the incline back in. Okay, okay. Nearly able to light it up. I never looked at how my power turned out. Okay, and then, but yeah, then we got the this again back in. This is where we use the chom. Oh, stability. Still got stability. Got that. I give you some stability. Two pieces. We gotta get 2 pieces in there. I mean, we can always take something up the center. Rather not. Rather not. Up there too. Gonna be a little bit of a bulging out eye, which is good. It does need an iris in the center. I mean, that might look okay. gonna have to do this on the inside for now. Don't really want to. Got to get up to there. Like that, and just do it. Unless we did it with columns. Structural. So close. Then we just pan a shield between it all. Why is it supported on one side and not the other? I understand. It's very inconsistent. Not like this, maybe? What if we give this a hatch? Oops. Trying to put my hatch. Maybe if we put like a solid hatch. Not transferring support from there, maybe. Let's see. If that was... Let's just see if that's the issue. Not it. I mean, we could give this some support on this side, but it kind of messes with it. Really want anything there. I guess it's just something up the middle. I guess it doesn't have to be on both sides. You will see it though, that's the thing. Through the pana shield. I'm trying to think the least impact thing I could send up there. Something with wedge walls. Something like that. Up there. I know this is shown. Like zigzagging these. Oh, I saw it. The center. That. that has insufficient stability. Oh well, nice try. That would have looked kind of cool. Something totally in here. It's like an eyeball. Could be these two edges. Those pieces look. No, that's too high impact. There's going to be a line there anyway, so let's put that in. This all. We got that there. That there. That there. We're nearly there. I mean, we could have it come in the center. I think it looks cooler if it points out, right? Having these in here, does that do anything? Doubt it. Try it. Nope. So close, though. What if we give it support right here? Right, give it a wedge. Give that support. It doesn't have anything over here either. I keep feeling like that should be the difference. Oh, it's just the game being weird. I mean, I can do it with something up the middle. I mean, it might even be cool to like lock in something that looked like an eyeball or an iris. I need S plus glass. I do. I mean, let's do these for now. We could lock them open. That's the Chome one. I mean, from different angles, it could look like a cat iris. Those passageways, which are kind of the most open thing. Look at that, they're just back to these, right? Still need a half. Probably only needed up one side or the other. Probably. Oh, no, we need both sides. Alright. So, doing that. Let's be a little bit more artistic and maybe just pick some center ones to be more of a dark pupil in the center, like a long cat one. Kind of okay. Maybe we block it in the center. Just make it opaque. Like, let's do that here. Kind of want white walls for that. These ones have too many lines. Hey, Keyer Gaming. Thank you for that. Does that help or not? No. I was hoping that that would like make you see the Penna shield better, but you don't. Alright, never mind. Did they break? Whatever it was, it wasn't what I wanted. Oh, crap. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Good. Alright, well that's what it's going to be for now. And I'll keep playing with it. That's kind of an eye. Let's see. It's my art. It'll be a rotating art exhibition. We want some light in here, so let's do that. You can see it. Lighting. What would it be? Harkonnen glow globe. And wall light. These float, they do. Very hard to control the placement of these. Here. Going up until it complains. One of those. Maybe? You can put up higher. We also have the big chome ones. I don't want to light this up too much. I kind of just want to light that up. Got these guys. Chome large, chome. Let's see what that does. One there. Kind of probably should be from the ground. We'll just see. And there. Alright, let's see what we did. Two. That's kind of cool, I guess. This is a bit more severe than I intended. Interesting. Yeah, it'll be a work in progress for sure. I don't know how that goes with the horns. Injured again. My character is just a tool to build with. But we got the bones of it up. Lots of hangers. Yeah, the top bit is a work in progress for sure. Oh, but I dig it. It's very fanciful. I mean, it's gotta have some sort of art on the top of it, right? Unless we just went all the way up and then just had that at the top. And hung lights from it or something. Yeah, we'll see. I'll keep thinking about it, but that's the bulk of it anyway. We got a thing. So this was a very big base already, and now it is dwarfed by this whole thing. Take a look at it on the other side of the Coriolis storm. It is not a cube. That is for sure. Not a cube at all. Look how I changed the view from this person's place. I mean, it's mostly behind the rock. It's not too bad. They were looking out that way. Never mind the unknown. The special walls or pointy things can come down a floor or two so the top tower is more visible. That's not a bad idea. Thank you, never mind. Yeah, from here for sure. I mean, if you're coming from here, it's fine. From the ground. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a little tricky because it had to expand out to fit those. I wish there was a single one that you could fit on one square that was a single point. Yeah, I'm digging it for sure. Something I can keep working on. We'll fine tune it. We'll fine tune it. The horns, the thing. It's eclectic. It's very eclectic. These don't have horns. I'm gonna look at it, think about it for a long time. All right, you guys. That's gonna be it for tonight, I think. I appreciate you all very much for joining. I don't know if I have any more gas on me. Or gasoline. I do. Just a bit. Got any more? That'll keep me from crashing while I turn the HUD off. But yeah, y'all. That's what we did tonight. Thank you very much for hanging out. We went through a lot of figuring stuff out to do this. Spent a lot of money figuring out how to get the staking units just right. And each of the major bits had some tricky parts, right? You know, supporting the walkway, which wasn't too bad, but then getting it to link up just right with that, kind of creating that seal. I figured out how to make these kind of arched hangers, but still be able to put the shields on them. That was tricky. Support for these hangers once we got up to here. Yeah, as we went up, support has become more and more of an issue, for sure. Yeah, we had a lot of different stuff to figure out. How to best make our little ISR on up here. The Eye of Shai Hulud. Those lights work alright. I wish there was the same things that just put on the ground, actually. But we'll figure it out. Yeah, I wonder if I... need more building pieces. Yeah, I'll play with the lighting and stuff. But yeah, that's it for now, y'all. I hope you like it. I hope you enjoyed it. And we got through the hard parts. Now it's just fine-tuning from here. And now I can go back to actually playing the game. Not that this isn't playing the game. But gotta go out there and make my taxes. Yeah, we owe $20,000 a period right now. And I'm probably gonna put one more down right here. Just so I could fill in this little corner right here. Which is just outside of the boundary. Thank you, IROC. Sure. Definitely, I think, stands out on our server. I don't see a lot of people attempting stuff like this, but yeah, it's a very RP build. Very thematic. I had an idea of the ship docking at the spaceport. So this is your spaceport. This is like a capital ship docking at it. It's got its own little thing, like those things that come out and hook up to the to airplanes, whatever you call those. What do you call those? You know, some little guys came out and moved it and pushed it up against this. And then, yeah, lots of docking space for ornithopters stuff. Hopefully a carrier one will fit in there. We made sure that the assault ones, we made our first assault one tonight, and it fits in there. But anyway, y'all, I'm going to end here before I run out of gas. Thank you very much for hanging out with me and keeping me company while we did this. If you liked it, think about leaving a like on your way out. But otherwise, yeah, thank you for making it to the end of this one. I'll see you in the next one. It's going to be tomorrow, checking out the Crosswind Alpha Rally. Alright, y'all. I will see you later. Have fun gaming.